Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and today we are playing Limbo for the PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out some of the other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. For today, let us go ahead and get into the game. So this one's an interesting one, because we played Again last, which was a Nintendo DS game. That game is from 2011. The English version is. It was actually released in Japan in 2010. Which means this game is like only 1 year older than Again. Just to put it in perspective, this game is actually fairly old. Like, this game doesn't feel that old. I didn't think it was that old, but yeah, this game's from 2011. This game is seriously old at this point, which is crazy. And I think this game I think the genre owes a lot to this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this was one of the very first, like, really short, creepy indie side-scrollers. And there's a whole ton that have come out since then. I'm looking at you, Little Nightmares. And I feel like a lot of them, you can draw a straight line between them and this one. So this one feels important to the genre, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to check it out. Don't make me think about how to game list. I'm the one over here putting the pieces together and going, oh my god, if I have to feel this, you do too. So yeah, it feels very much like the progenitor, a lot of these. One other thing I want to mention real quick before we get into it. The game, as is a trope of the genre, is very sort of vague as far as what the story is. It doesn't really say too much. So the one thing I want to mention before we get in is what it says on the Steam page for this game. Because the Steam description is exactly one sentence. Precisely one sentence. So I feel like I should probably read that before we get into it. Good morning, V6. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Deathspank? We played Deathspank on stream. I don't really think that was a platformer. That was like a 3/4 overhead action game, if we're thinking of the same one. Deathspank was really good, but I don't see how you connect that to this one. The Deathspank was fun. Alright, so the description on the Steam page of this one is, and I quote, "Uncertain of his sister's fate, a boy enters Limbo." It's not much, but I feel like it's good context before we get started. How's Limbo going today? You're just in time. We're literally just starting. So I haven't even hit the start new game button. So we're just getting into it. Alright, so that is the description on the Steam page. That is what we have going into it. You know, a game has stood the test of time when it doesn't feel, oh yeah, like when the game could have plausibly come out yesterday, even though it's almost 15 years old. That's a cool vibe, it really is. So I'm excited to see that. Alright, so, let's get started. You've got all the context you're gonna get, unfortunately, so let's do it. Oh, Alien Isolation, what a good game. I kind of want to stream that, but also everyone else did, so I don't feel any pressing urge. I want to give you folks also a little bit of background here. This is the opening of the game right here, and if you look in the center of the screen, you can kind of see the silhouette of my character lying down. Nothing happens on the screen until you press a button. And while I was testing the game out, I for some reason assumed this was a cinema, and I put my controller down and started checking my email on my phone. And I cannot tell you how long I was messing around on my phone with this in the background, just waiting for something to happen. And then I'm like, wow, it's been here for a while. Oh no. So, yeah, there we go. Press the button. Character's eyes are open, blinking a little bit. All right. Up and at him, buddy. We may now begin the game. All right. So, I am a creepy little silhouette boy in an extremely creepy forest, very foggy. And it looks like question 1 is, do we have fall damage? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. There is a horrible spiked pit right there. Don't let your kids play near punji pits. That's dangerous. Hey, Cafe Clear, welcome in. I'm so sorry, Claire, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well this week. Glad to see you. Alright, so I made it over the pit. Alright, can't jump high enough up there. Can't climb onto anything. But when I push into this cart, I notice he grabs onto that. Like, this is basically what I want to see in the opening of a game. If you don't have an explicit tutorial, you need to have an implicit tutorial. And this is an implicit tutorial. It's basically creating a bunch of simple barriers that you can't get past unless you understand the controls. So right here, I'm like, okay, the jump button isn't getting me past here. And the joystick isn't getting me past here. So what else do I need? Ah, I've got a grab button. That's what I need here. I need to use that. There we go. I've just learned a thing. Implicit tutorials. Important. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Claire. Thank you. And right here I see a rope. And now I've just learned I can climb ropes. A great way to do these things. I appreciate it. Alright, so I see ground over on my left. And there is a big scary pit right there. I'm going to see if I can jump it, because I don't think I can get back on that platform. Whew, just barely. Why is this forest full of horribly dangerous things? Who let a child play here? This seems not ideal. I found a tiny boat. Going on a tiny boat adventure. The Metroidvania method of having you enter into a situation where you cannot backtrack until you get the ability from the... Yes! Like how they teach you the triangle jump in Super Metroid. I was stuck there for the longest time. But, like, I felt like $1,000,000 once I mastered that triangle jump. It was so good. I don't think he's playing it anymore. I am, I swear. I'm still here. It's still me. Alright. Tiny boat adventure is over. Oh, nope, I can't get up there. There was a thing that looks like a handle on the front of Tiny Boat. Alright, Tiny Boat, we're coming with me on an adventure now. This is my companion. It's now a 2-player co-op game. I lied, I'm leaving Tiny Boat behind. Alright, so I can climb this tree. Looks kind of like rough bark. So there's some things that aren't ropes I can climb. That's the thing I've learned. It Takes Two to... Oh my god, that would actually be a good title. Also, I played It Takes Two with a dear friend. That game was amazing. If you have somebody to play It Takes Two with, or can coerce someone into doing it to play it, that game is incredible. Alright. Continuing on my way through the creepy forest. Oh, Jesus Christ! So that's a bear trap. Can I jump the bear trap? No, there's a second bear trap. Wow, that is grisly. Jesus. I do see again what looks like a handle there. Approach very carefully. Yeah, we got the hands out. And now it goes from unavoidable death trap to simplistic platformer, which I still may fail, but I have a way past. It was fun, but she had to quit right before the vacuum cleaner boss fight, and we haven't found the time to play. Oh, I know that. That's the reason I've never beaten a Borderlands game. Because I always start playing with some friends, and then everybody gets busy. Implicit tutorial! Incredibly violent implicit tutorial, but yeah. Okay, got that. Can I jump from here to that cliff? No, I cannot! Death really is the best teacher. I have played this game before, although it's been over a decade, so I don't remember basically anything. But, that gives me an idea right here. I got this bear trap, and there's this creepy corpse thing on this rope, so jump on there. Aha! And now it is lighter because physics. Thank you, physics. You finished Borderlands 2, I had to force myself just to finish the main mission. Ah, I get you. I had a fun time playing it with friends, but like then they got busy and I didn't have time to play with them. Which was frustrating. I'd like to finish a Borderlands game, just, you know. I do think they're more fun with friends, I do. Just, oh my god. That is an amazing story right there. Uh-oh. Oh god! Oh god, no! No. Ha ha! Screw you, Boulder. Thought you were gonna get me there. You did not! At least one death avoided. I want a medal for that. I want recognition of the fact there is at least one death I avoided in this game. Oh man, Handsome Jack, what a crazy character. There's some good characters in there. Nice try, Boulder, but I played Jungle Hunt on the C64. Left her husband for a guy she met in what? I can't prove it definitely, but I'm pretty sure I've had one girlfriend that left me for a guy she met in WoW. I don't think I want to know, but I think that did happen. And Simdust, welcome in. How are you doing today, Simdust? How have you been? And thank you for a 47-month resub. It's Subiversary. Thus says Deader Nebula. I actually went looking for Deader Nebula the other day, and I don't think anybody has posted a picture of him on the internet, which is a shame since he is amazing and I love him. I think we all had, is that a shared experience? Is that just part of growing up and growing old? Is you end up having someone leave you for somebody in WoW? Girls are all about the ultra mythic legendary equipment. I missed out on the grind there, I suppose. Alright, so we got a box here. We can push the box. Does the box float? Nope. Oh, gee, I drowned. Okay. Well, that's cruel. All right, so box does kind of float. That seems important. Let's see. Been doing well. Work has been crazy busy. How are you? Aside from the drowning, yes. Aside from the drowning, I'm doing pretty well. Last week went to see my old roommate who just got engaged. I haven't seen her in a couple of years. It was really great getting caught up. All right, what if I hold on to the box? Wow, okay, just drowned in 6 inches of water there. That is a thing that can happen too, it turns out. Which I suppose literally is a thing that can happen. That much is true. What? No, I had a friend leave me for someone she met through. Oh, jeez. Overwatch destroying relationships since day one. This much is true. There's 2 ways to tell if someone is secretly a bad person. Number 1, if they treat their waiter badly. And number 2, if they treat their healer badly. If they seem like a good person, but they're mean to their healer, they're not a good person. Write that down, there will be a quiz later. Alright, I can pull the box out. That's a thing too. In on the box. Jump on the box. Notice the box does slide a little bit. What if I put it on slopey terrain? Slides a little bit. Let's push it down a little bit more. Yes! Oh god, I remember that term. I played Overwatch 1 back in the day, and yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Be kind to your healers, thus says Deader Nebula. I can't believe that's going to be the character I remember most from that game. It's fucking Deader Nebula. He has literally one conversation in the entire game, and I love him so much. So that definitely ain't working. Push it a little further in. Nope. A little bit further. There we go. And... Yep. Come on. Do the thing. Damn it. Not quite. Now I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Oh god. Was it alright? Was there? Ooh. Is that? I thought that was a foreground object, but maybe that's something I need to grab onto. It's just a small bean. I think the lesson that we're learning here is you shouldn't be a video game protagonist if you don't know how to swim. I'm looking at you, most protagonists from Grand Theft Auto. Learn how to swim. We're serious, guys. Alright, so I assumed this thing was a foreground object, which is why I wasn't messing with it, but now... Nope, this is the whole game. Alright. So, basically the water was a death trap, and I need to be up here. That's what I'm learning here. Altair also, very deadly, very proficient, needs to learn how to swim. Could definitely help. Was there something else as important as Deader Nebula that happened? I don't think so. No, he was a revelation. He was magical. He changed my life and he made me smile. I will admit I don't know how to swim. That is your Shane fact for today, is I never learned how to swim. However, I'm not a video game protagonist, so I feel like it's maybe not as important for me. Quite possibly. Spyro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, now I have something bigger to push into the water that will hopefully be even better at keeping me from dying. I think that should be good enough. The cosmos is infinite and empty, thus says Deader Nebula. Your mom did it in the 60s, you can do it. I probably can. Probably can, I probably should. Alright. No. There we go, alright. Achievement unlocked, did not drown at that point for that moment. Feeling better now. There's a bear trap in the tree. And why do I feel like that's going to be killing me in a minute? Feel like I'm going to die to that thing very soon. Or maybe there's bigger problems. Jesus Christ, is that... Oh God, that's a very big spider. Holy shit. Okay. That's a problem all on its own. Well, we're not going that way. That's the bad way. Two paths diverged in the woods, and I chose the road not full of giant spider. On the flip side, if you never learn how to swim, you're probably one step closer to becoming a video game protagonist. That's true, too. I could already be on the road to my own Grand Theft Auto heist adventure. Was that a warning about tree bears, you think? Is that what that branch is? It's letting me know that here there be tree bears? I'm not just saying three bears with a Boston accent, I promised you. Don't point at me. Did your mother not tell you that's rude? Wow, okay. Shit. I heard something. Aha. He knocked it out of the tree. I think I've got an idea. Let us set a deadly trap for Mr. Spider. I've never had a spider big enough that I needed a bear trap to kill the bastard, but today may be the day. Alright, pull back a little bit. Ha ha! How about that? Spidery bastard? How'd you like that? He's still there, though. Ha ha! I have now taught you 2 lessons. Still feeling spicy? He's still feeling spicy, though. My brain, when I just kind of assume spiders. It is interesting how we make those assumptions. It is. All right. Still one leg that's feeling spicy. Wow, you fell for the same trick 3 times. It's so dumb. Although he did somehow break the bear trap. I'm gonna admit I'm a little impressed. Number 1, I've never seen a spider big enough to need a bear trap for. Number 2, I've never seen a spider break a bear trap, but here we are. Not even a native German speaker, but it messes with your head. Once you start learning a language with gendered nouns, like it just sort of rewires your brain. It's really interesting. Spider is cute, Nano, no. Got one hell of a trophy screenshot for completing all challenges. Oh, nice, congratulations. Spider-Chan is out for revenge. Hopefully Spider-Chan just understood the lesson and went home. Spider will remember this. Oh no. Hit me with the telltale doom right there. Many spiders are our friends, but not these ones. I had a daddy long legs that was the a friend in my second bathroom. Like, he was just in a corner that I didn't use anyway, and set up a little web, and I'm just like, alright, as long as you stay there, like, you're cool, it's fine. And, like, that arrangement worked for years. Like, every once in a while I'd go in the bathroom, and he'd just be somebody else, somewhere else, and I just gave him the death stare, and he'd just go back to his corner. I'd be like, alright, that's all I ask. That's all I ask. I appreciated that. That seemed like a tiny little death trap right there. I'm not going to find out. Thank goodness my character has glowing eyes for some reason, or I'd lose track of him. Hear creepy noises. I don't like that. Hello? Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh no 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 no! No, this! Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! No no no! What? Hang on! Hang on! Not the way I was going. We can. Oh God! No, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Oh, I wasn't claustrophobic before, but I am now. Oh God! Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh well. You going? All right, time to wiggle for my life. Go, go. It's important. Get the. Oh. Progress! Ugh. Come on! Hop to freedom! This is the way! Go! Go! We're gonna make it! Ow! Okay, yes! I'm so glad I worked my calves so hard! Everyone said I was a fool for skipping arm day every day, but where are they now? Where are they now? Okay. Okay, this is a challenge. I failed the challenge. Okay, okay, it's okay, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. See if I've got any other controls here. I really don't. Had a giant orb weaver in my kitchen that had a full-on toric ungol of ants in which was the shop. Jesus Christ. There's a spider with lore. That's impressive right there. This reminded me I had a dream about being mummified last night. Was it a nightmare or was it just weird? Because I've had dreams like that where I'm like, it's not technically a nightmare, it's just kind of weird. Alright, so I don't think I have enough leg day to get through that pit. Is there some way for me to unspider myself? That's the next question. Whoop! Oh, I can kind of jump. I can kind of sort of jump a little bit. Alright. I didn't think I could for some reason. I can kind of sort of jump a little bit. Yep, there we go. Leg day once again for the win. The moral of this stream is never work your arms at all. It's a waste. Just in case you get mummified by a spider, just leg day all the time. Just leg day all the time, and you will absolutely survive that situation. That will probably definitely happen at some point. Oh God! Fuck! Like, I know I absolutely just died there, but that felt incredibly Three Stooges. Seriously. The comic timing of that death. Just weird. There's always strange dreams where it's like, it sounds like a horror movie in retrospect, but at the time, it was just strange. Wasn't actually mummified, but I was going through the mummification preparation class. Very important that you take that class beforehand. You don't want to go in there without knowledge. I liked how you watched it happen. You could probably see the delayed reaction on my face. Oh. And by the time I realized, it was too late. But this time I will push boulder until it starts rolling, and then I will get the fuck out of Dodge. Ha-ha! More knowledge. Neo Kobe pizza? I would eat Neo Kobe pizza. Yeah, when you have a death and you're like, yeah, no, that one was on me. I've been playing a ton of Limbo, or not Limbo, Hades. I've been playing a ton of Hades recently, for anybody that didn't know that. I'm on run, I think, 78 right now. And nothing in all of video gamedom makes me so instantly furious as when I'm fighting the final boss and he says, you should have dodged that. Which is infuriating because, number one, how impertinent is that? And number two, he's 100% correct every time. And how dare he? How dare he? That guy is living rent-free in my head. I hate it. Absolutely infuriating. Screw that guy. How dare. Oop. Ooh. Oh, that's a big boulder that rolls. All right. So I'm going to need to stay on the boulder while it rolls. Gotcha. Alright, we can do this. Why can we do this? Because we are fervent devotees of leg day. And if you are a fervent devotee of leg day, you can do anything. Oh god, we can do anything. We can do anything. Like, we can ignore that thing at the left side of the screen. We can ignore that. We choose to not say that. We look only forward. Only forward, and we ignore things at the left side of the screen that we don't want to see. Oh god, jump. Oh shit. That noise. Wow. Oh. Christ. Hey Sammy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sammy? Hope everything is going well with you. First playthrough of Limbo. No, I played it back when it first came out, but that was over a decade ago, so I remember basically nothing about it now. So it feels new to me, but I remember liking it a lot, so I'm looking forward to playing it. But how are you doing today, Sammy? If anybody in here is not following Sammy Train, she's an amazing streamer. She's a ton of fun to watch, plays a huge variety of games, and just absolutely a blast to hang out with. Make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. Shay, next time you accidentally runs into a piece of furniture, you should have dodged that. Oh god, I'd be so mad. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? We got Indiana Jones herself on this. It seems like a Doc Belvin. It seems like where they're going. Spyro, good to see you. I have enjoyed. It's holding up pretty well so far. I know a lot of people complained because the gameplay does kind of feel a little bit trial and error. Like, it feels like every trap kills you the first time, and then you go, I see how to avoid that. But for a game that's so short, I feel like it just sort of enhances the experience. Adds a little bit of threat and danger, I think. Alright, so, the thing we're not looking at the left side of the screen, it looks like we're gonna need to really quickly get out of the way once this thing starts getting close. Go, go, go! Oh god! Ow! Well, that hurt a bunch, but also, I'm free. Got a little bit in my hair, though. That's okay. I don't have a mirror. I can't see that. I'll get that out later. It'll be super embarrassing. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that... I don't think that's a person. Looks like a wooden doll or something. Did somebody set a trap for me? That's actually creepier than it being a person. Somebody setting a deadly trap. I can see that a lot of gotcha moments, but I do think, yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, if this was like a 12-hour long game, that would get super irritating, but as it is, like, it shows you the danger, and then the problem is avoiding that. Like, I think it works. I think it works well. I think I'm about to die here, too. Oh, God! Yep. I saw the trap here, and for some reason my brain is like, I bet I'm going to figure out a way to avoid this. I bet once I get on here, I'm clever enough now that I've seen it that I'll get out of the way. I was wrong. I haven't played Inside yet. Actually, this is one of the reasons why I'm streaming this, is I'm like, I should play Inside, but I should play Limbo first. So that's what we're doing here. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Celestial Knight, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Rin, goddammit! Oh, jeez. Also, one thing I need to mention is we got some bad news about these games this week. These games are actually getting pulled off of GOG and possibly some other storefronts. I don't know that for certain yet, but definitely GOG. The reason is the two founders of this studio apparently had a very acrimonious breakup and are now suing the shit out of each other. And that is affecting all the company IP. So, if you want to get this on GOG, I would get it soon. It is really a shame. It is. I hope they work out whatever it is. But yeah, if you're planning to look into this, you might need to look into it soon. Yeah, who set up the trap there? Whose job was that? So I can get down here. Ha ha! There we go. There's Just needed to get off immediately is all. Collab and make a fighting game, please. That'd work. Like, apparently what happened is they made this game, then they made Inside, then they split up and they each made their own games on different companies, and then they sued each other for IP theft, and now the company is getting torn apart in the middle. Rin, thank you for the link, I appreciate that. Yeah, that guy's probably dead. It seems really easy to die to these traps, that's all I'm saying. Oh, we got a platforming segment. Those stress me out. That's why I don't play platformers. They stress me out. Oh, that looks like a thing that's gonna kill me. Alright, how do we want to play this? Oh god! Not like that! That would be the wrong way. If I did that, that'd be embarrassing. So let's not do that this time. Let's choose to be smarter than that. Whoop. Aha! Like that. That's the clever way to do that. Oh, that was before it was the practice run. I was just showing you how to avoid the problem, and now you've seen how I, incredibly clever streamer, would do it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That's a thing that could happen. Sure. Possibility. They do. Literally every second you're playing this game, you're like, I'm in terrible danger. I don't even know what from. It does. These deaths feel very slapstick somehow, which is amazing. Yeah, I could have dodged that, but instead I just sort of watched it happen. I don't know why I'm the way that I am. Alright, dude, jump! Aha! You just gotta jump over it. Cool. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're playing creepy bass music in the background. That's not good. That's never a good sign. Oh, that. Oh, all right. It's the Robo Spider. Why did someone make a Robo Spider? Why would someone possibly be inspired to make a Robo Spider? What inspired you to... Oh, no. What inspired you to make a Robo Spider? Who hurt you like this? There we go. Oh, hey, wait, come back. Alright. Dude's got a Robo Spider lever right there. Yeah, every death feels like a unique situation. They don't have, like, the same trap twice, which is nice. Yeah, the same thing right there. Oh, there's a lot of ammo and health here. Oh, no. I know what comes next. This is like peak short game design right here. Like I've said before, sometimes the best thing you can do with your game design, especially if it's something very unique and new, is just say what you've got to say and then leave. And this game says what it has to say and then leaves. I appreciate that very much. It doesn't ever waste time. Oh God, I'm on fire. That's a bad way to die. One of my least preferred ways to die right there. Oh God. Yeah, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. And we're jump. Ha! Your one weakness. Water. Screw you, flaming tire. Best one. I know. I'm smart. Oh God. Is there another? Oh God. No, let me jump. No one is small. We just jumped that one. I've been trying to kill. Oh, there's a couple of kids there. I come in peace. Probably. Listen, according to the Steam page, I'm just looking for my sister. That seems benign. Also, I'd like to not be murdered by spiders, but don't we all have that in common, I think? During my teen years of playing TTRPGs, we had the joke of, hold up, I feel a map being drawn. I love that. I love that. You dodged the tire. What do we do? Throw us some more. You can't dodge them all. Okay. This doesn't seem like a welcoming place. You can go ahead and say that now. Yeah, sure. Set up a deadly trap for me right here, why don't you? That's very cool of you. Thank you for that. Yep. Yeah, finding a stockpile of ammo. It's like on one hand, yay, ammo. On the other hand, oh no, I know how this ends. Nope, can't jump there. Don't think I can outrun that either. Just jump up there. Think I can just outrun it? Cannot just outrun it. I love how I get mangled by the bear trap and then also dumped in the hole. Just because they're like, this isn't quite enough injury. Can we toss in just a little pinch of insult too? Just to spice things up a little bit. Wouldn't that be nice? There's an achievement for finishing Deathless, but I feel like denying yourself that. That's why I failed it. Oh God, yeah, I would never want to try and beat this thing Deathless. I feel like I would just absolutely botch it in like the last 5 minutes and then just be so mad. Alright. We don't really have a lot of tools to work with. Can't just jump to it. Done this Deathless twice. That is impressive. It's the same reason I don't like speedrun games. I don't have the patience. I really, truly don't. Ooh! I thought maybe if I jumped at the right time, I'd get enough, like, lateral distance. I don't think that's working for me either. You can't, like, jump and grab that. That's not a thing. There's no ducking in this game. Believe me, I've tried. They have set up an unbeatable trap. Is there something that's triggering it? Can I jump over the trigger? No. I don't know what's triggering it, so there might not be anything aside from, you know, random video game bullshit. Let me see, where's the point where it triggers? Right there. Alright. Can I jump over that spot? Yeah, why am I skipping a negotiation? Oh God. I should just be asking them, hey guys, could you stop killing me with bear traps? The head stayed on. Maybe you watered it down. There you go. The repetition. They're getting tired of setting up the trap again after I respawn. Negotiations were short. Guys, please don't. No. Oh. Dang it. Where's my dodge roll button? I could get through this if I could dodge roll. Tactical dodge roll. That feels like the solution, but no. Once again, I'm going to go back and make sure there wasn't something back here that I could have done differently. I mean, since there's a ladder right here, it's not like I could carry something with me or anything like that. I don't think so. Can't, like, manipulate the ladder in some way. There is a game where the core gameplay deceit is you're using expendable bodies to disable traps. Is that the Swery? The Swery game, I think? Because you know I love me some Swery, and I've considered playing that on stream, but I also heard some of the themes of that game are pretty intense. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream it. Also, I played a little bit of it. It seemed like a physics engine nightmare, which also made me hesitant to stream it. The eyes. Surprisingly popular game mechanic. Oh god. Alright. Don't think I can make the trap not trigger. As far as I can see. Oh! Whoa! No, no, no! Alright, that was different! That was different, and I think I may have accidentally discovered something by just getting distracted. Alright, hang on. Hang on. How did that happen? No! No! So close! You've already had trap, but what about second trap? Oh god, alright, we're getting somewhere, I think. I feel like progress has happened. No, no! I think I jumped into it again. I think I need to stop jumping, but also that's a lot of panic playing in there. I think I should just remove my thumb from the jump button altogether right there. Just as a safety precaution. That kid is a heartless. He does look like heartless, it's true. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, didn't even matter. Hallian, welcome in, Haldo. How are you doing today? Panic jumps, the Limbo version of the panic roll. It's true. Alright. Keep forward. Then run. Nope. Still got my ass directly caught in that trap. I feel like jumping might honestly be part of it. No! Alright, I'm gonna try something. Ooh, bad weather warning in your area? If you can wait, you might want to wait then. It's possible. Alright, I got an idea. I'm gonna try something possibly stupid. There we go. Stop trying to run away from your problems. Run under your problems. This is what we've learned today. But also now there's a trap on the other side of that pit. And that seems dangerous, but this seems like a clue, so climb this rope right here. Look, kids, I still want peace, but also I'm gonna need to punch you a little bit for trying to kill me so hard. But I think we can still reach terms here, and I think we can work something out. What do you kids think? Just a punch on the arm, and then we'll be even Stevens. And then we'll have diplomatic relations, and also you can stop trying to murder me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus, nope, 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 not a fan of this, nope, no, we're running, this is bad. This is the bad things, we don't like this, oh god, oh no. Oh, I think I know what we have to do, oh god, yep, we gotta do that, we gotta, nope, that didn't work still. I still didn't do it, nope, oh Jesus. And he just keeps on going. He's got places to be, and killing me is just like a part of his day. Just like eating oatmeal, he's just gonna do that and then he's gonna leave. Alright. Alright. I can't push that. I was wondering if that was a thing. Can I push this? Can I? No, I wondered if he could launch me. No. No, he can't launch me. No, God. I'm like, maybe I'm hiding in the shadows down there. No, I was not hidden in the shadows. Yeah, Spider's super hungry. Jeez, is she angry? For you, the moment I skewered you was the biggest moment of your life. But for me, it was left step. Oh, fresh basil. Fresh basil is nice. What are you planning to make? I'm curious now. Never noticed how Spider Boy tossed a perfectly good meal for... Oh, yeah, I saw that at the very beginning. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no, she real hungry now. And she's like, oh, no, that's the asshole that took off some of my legs. No, this one dies first. This one absolutely dies first. Alright, so there's... I don't see how I can make that jump, but I'm going to try again. Oh, yes, just barely. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, no, we're not good. That's still a dead end. Nope, we're good. We're still going. All right, keep going. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's real bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, he fell in the pit. He fell in the pit. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, not even spoiled. The bounce, clearly no rigor mortis there. That would have been a good meal, but instead it's like, no, this guy. Ooh, that does sound good. And also when you get tomato sauce, that basil is very helpful. Most definitely. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying. Okay, so I see a thing that's about to kill me here. I think I see how to avoid it. The question now is, can we execute? Let's find out. Nope, no, God. Ha-ha! Get squished. Eight-legged asshole. Ooh. Hungarian dry sausage. Ooh, I've never had that kind of sausage. Thank you for the GGs. Didn't think I was actually going to be able to pull that off in time. Ooh, okay. Okay, hopefully that killed the spider. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Get wrecked, Spooner! Fell in a pit and then threw a big old rock after it. Modern thinking for modern problems. Oh, the heart rate monitor? Oh, God. Like, I feel like this isn't necessarily the type of game that'll, like, spike my heart rate huge. There have been a couple things I've played on stream that stressed me out enormously. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's coming. Oh, I don't think I can jump that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, not looking so great now. Remember how I said eight-legged asshole? I may need to revise my count. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revise my count here, is what I'm thinking. Ha-ha! You know what? You know, we're just fuck you. Hey, spider, go die in a fire. Break your knees. I think these are kind of knees. I think they're kind of a bug word for knees. I don't know what it is. Not an ornithologist or anything. I just hate you. God, you're so fat. Oh, I hate you so much. Ornithologist is birds. Spiders are a kind of bird. It's true. Look it up. Don't look it up. Just believe me. Entomologist. That's also a word for it. It's the original Latin. I was talking about something different is what I meant. How is he not bled out already? Seriously. Is he just the Jesse Ventura of spiders? He ain't got time to bleed? Maybe? Aha! Come on! Oh my God! Oh, no, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, oh God. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, this is weird, too. Everything about this is weird and gross. And I don't care for it. But this is happening. And we're just gonna let this happen. It's gonna be fine. Okay, that was a nice noise. That was a lovely noise that just happened there. Wow. Okay. Fatality. Are humans fish? Fish don't exist. We actually do name the spider leg parts after our leg bones. Oh, gross. That made it weird. You don't think that you're the hero of this game, did you? I mean, killing spiders is still a good thing. That spider did suck. That was incredibly messed up. The good thing is, I think the spider is really dead now. Yeah, the kids should be like, I mean, there is the argument to be made that the kids are going to be extra terrified of me now. Now that they've seen I'm an incredible killing machine. Hello? Okay, I was waiting for one of those boxes to fall on my head and kill me. That felt like a thing the game would want to do. Oh, light box art. That stuff is really cool. Yep. That was a bad noise. Yup. Thank goodness there's no fall damage. I have an idea. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, that seems like the kind of death the game wants to throw at me right here. Oh, so spiders have a femur, a patella, a tibia, metatarsus. Oh, God. Why would they name it like that? That makes it extra weird. I didn't think spiders could get weirder and creepier, but here we are. Not that one, thankfully. That one we killed. That one's not coming back. I promise you that. That thing is extra double dead. Oh. Seems like a problem. Do I have to jump on that corpse there? Frogs! Oh no! Also, that emote is adorable, Nano. Jesus. Yep. I am so sorry. Hey guy. What's going on? Oh, just gonna jump in there like that? Yeah, that's cool. Nope, nope. Oh, I panicked. I panicked. 100% my reaction over here. That noise too. Although if there was some way I could make it so that that noise played every time I walked into the room, that'd be rad. Sign me up for that. Okay, thanks guys for that. I apologize for every part of what just happened there. I promise you that was just as weird for me as it was for you. But now we gotta keep going. Hey guy. Nice death trap you set up here. Could you not, is my question. Like, is there any chance we could just not do this? Because, like, I see what's happening here, and I get the sense this is gonna hurt me real bad. If there's any way we could just not. I think that would be neat. No, we're doing that. And he just walks off like, yep, that's a job well done. How did you even get that rock up there? What did you do? Why did you spend all that effort to get that rock up there? I'm appalled and disappointed. And I'm also disappointed in me, because I got an idea how to resolve this situation, and I don't like it. I don't like it, but you know what? I don't have a choice. Because this dude set up this big old rock trap, and I don't want to die. There. I broke your stupid trap. You must have spent weeks getting that up there, and now I broke it. How does that feel? How about that, jerkwad? How about that? Trout are more related to us than they are to sharks. The kingdoms are horrifying. They truly are. Like, animal classification. I know there's a lot of people right now that are just talking about how, like, we need to burn down all of the animal classification and redo it by DNA. And, like, that's a project right there. We call that disposing of the evidence. I mean, it sure works pretty well. Not much left over after that one. Oh god, the giant wasps. Okay, so these... Oh, wow. Okay, no, these things are bad. We saw that creepy guy had the worm on him, and he didn't seem to be having a good time. So let's not touch those. Let's just not touch those, because that seems dangerous. Yeah, let's just not touch those. I think that's a smart idea. Oh, this looks like another trap also. I saw that thing in the middle and I was like, I bet that's the lever that triggers it. All I have to do is not touch that. Nope. Nope, that's not the thing. That is not the thing. That was me going, can I trigger it and then like walk back? No, I cannot. What if I jump early? Oh! So the thing I thought was the trigger is actually the only thing that is not the trigger, it turns out. There we go. Alright, that was just mean. That was just rude and unnecessary, and you didn't need to do me like that, game. I'm just saying. That was... That was the game going, watch me get this guy. Watch me get this guy. I got him. You ain't gonna see this coming. Fine, have your fun, game. Fine. When is Little Nightmares 3 coming out? Hopefully soon. Whole series. Whoop. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Oh, jeez! Did they just trank me? Hopefully it's a tranquilizer. No, that's it. I'm dead. Okay. So the children have, Oh, right. That's the thing that kills me. So, yeah, the children have poison darts now. Awesome. Cool. That's the thing we have to avoid now. October! October seems like a good time to bring out Little Nightmares. Okay, so the corpse was a warning that they have little darts, so... How am I gonna deal with the fact they have little darts? Not like that. That would be the dumb way to deal with it. Just jumping back to the pit. Alright, so it's optional two-player co-op. That seems new, but also, like, given the themes of the series, that seems like it makes a lot of sense. That should be interesting. Yeah, right into the spike pit with a nice squishy noise, too. Alright, so charging them does not work great either. In case you were wondering. Thought maybe if I rushed them, that might work. I don't think that's the solution. And also, one of these days I'm going to remember that that's the button that kills me. I don't think today's that day, though. Like every other death is going to be that second one now. Whoa, they're coming! Oh, okay. Okay, we've got our solution at least. We know what we gotta do here. We just gotta make sure we don't get squished at the last second. Get over here, get their attention, and then start running. Now, is this far enough is the next question. Oh, there's still one left. Okay. There we go. Whew. Alright. That's how you solve that problem, in case anybody was wondering. Wasps are a really big self-complete group of animals. Interesting. Dart you later, fools! Thought you got me? With your tiny little dumb darts? No! I have environmental traps. How you feel about that? How you feeling about that? Include those traps, shut good. Seriously. A cart or something here? Probably gonna need you for a puzzle in a second. Also, I want to get on the other side, so if there's any traps, it hopefully triggers them first. Oh, no, that's as far as it goes. I do see a nasty looking pair of saw blades there, though. Not a fan of that. Also, I can't bring that any further there. I can't push, can't pull any further. Interesting. Well, I guess time to see what's going on up here. I jump across. Grab on the rope. Alright. Rope is down there. I might need that rope for something, but also, why not just go over to the right? Oh, is that why? Alright. Do I need to get both of those out of the way, is what I'm hearing? I suppose? I have a thought. I don't know if it's correct, though, but I want to try this real quick. Nope. Ooh, that doesn't work. Alright, so we're going to need to do something with the rope up here first, I think. Go ahead and get that all the way pulled. There. No! Oh, I had it. I had it for a second there. Dang it. All right. Yeah, skipping arm day came back to bite us. I think I'm going to have to revise my exercise advice here. Wasp that parasitize other wasps. That's creepy. What? No. Gotta be quicker on the drop down there. Okay, cordyceps are so creepy. Like, just the very concept of how cordyceps work. I know I saw somebody joking that COVID was a cordyceps-like situation except with yeast, and that's why suddenly everyone was baking during COVID. Because the yeast had gotten into our brains and it's like, stay inside and make more of us. No. Yes! Woo! It is weird that everyone suddenly started baking bread for a few weeks there. Oh, that's so why the cart, I needed the cart to get the extra height to be able to jump to the rope from the lower level, basically. Because if I didn't have the cart there, I wouldn't be able to, because it would pulled up so fast, I wouldn't be able to jump up to reach it from below. And I needed to jump up to reach it from below to keep it pulled down long enough for me to get under it. Okay, I need to blow my nose real quick, folks. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We are back. Whew. Oh yeah, toxoplasmosis. Totally not why I love cats more than anything else. I am a cat person as well. They are little bastards, but they are adorable. When I visited my channel artist, one of her cats kept trying to jump on my lap, except for some reason, he was convinced that the only possible way for him to get from the floor to my lap would be to sit between both of my feet and then jump directly into my crotch with all of his claws out for better grip. So I learned to fear him very quickly. We learned very quickly that once he was sitting in that right place and looking up at me, that was the danger time. Okay, I saw some kid running away, and I assume this is danger, so let's see if we can jump this. We can? Let's not find out what happens there. Like, I was totally okay with the cat sitting in my lap, but, like, not like that. Oh, that thing's gonna fall on my head, isn't it? I think so. Nope, no, jeez! Oh, God! Nope, no, I got the brain worms. Nope, no, fight it! Oh, good! Okay, I've got reversed controls. I can kind of control a little bit, but it's backwards. So maybe we can make this work. Oh, yes, okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're gonna make this work. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Fine. I got a little bit of brain worms, but it's okay. Nope. Nope. Turn around. Turn around. Nope. All right, hang on. I've got an idea. I'm gonna push this here. Yep. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for eating that brain worm off my head. I appreciate that. I still presumably have like a hole in my skull now, but you know what? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work, and it's fine. That's why you're a dog person. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that was a weird puzzle. And that's creepy background noise. Alright, so I can move that. Can't move it forward. Move it back to drop it into that gear, but that's it. Don't see anything else going on here. It's a speed hole, makes you go faster. Presumably if I can run fast enough, there's a nice little whistling noise too. That could be pleasant. Probably not though. Oh, hello guy. What are you? Are you a friend? I don't think there's any friends in this game, honestly, but... Oh, he's running. Alright. Can we blow in your skull? Oh, Jesus! Trey Dog, file under questions I did not expect anyone to be asking me, but here we are. Welcome in, Trey Dog. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright. So we can connect those pipes. And I'm assuming we need water in there to continue. Alright. We may need to get this mechanism up and running. Oh god. Alright, I can make that critter run down there. But to what end? Aha! Well, he's spooked. He's spooked, now he's running this way. Oh, he's on the wheel now! Excellent! There we go. Critter power! Did I do all that? I made it start raining, that's a thing. Forced labor! I mean, he can leave, probably, if he wants to. Are you winning at Monochrome, son? I am so far, I think. Gearshow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope we're doing good. The mightiest frog. He's probably down there in the wheel going like, that was me. I summoned the thunder. I might be Thor. And you know what? I think he might be right. That frog may in fact be Thor. I'm just saying it's a distinct possibility. Alright, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can fill it up with then rapidly starts draining. And that's how I drown. Interesting. Can I get in there while it's dry and move the log? Yeah, why didn't the rain itself fill things up? That is odd. Right, can I move the log to somewhere more convenient? Right here, right in the center. Can we do that? That would be convenient. Let's see. Basically capsized, basically. Log looks like it's staying more or less where it is. That's good. Let's fill it all the way. Move quickly. Yep. Brilliant. Ooh, that was about as close as it gets. Okay. We're on the move again. Frog-as! Alright. We're back. Moving. Kids haven't tried to murder me in a little while. That's cool. I like that. Climbing up here because it looks juicy down there. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna need this box. You coming with me, buddy. And also, I'm going to push you because that feels like the way that the game came. I haven't been fall into some big hole that I didn't quite see beforehand. A ladder there. Take a second to see what we got here. See a switch here. Ooh, alright. Oh no, that drones me. Okay. There's the death. I think I've got an idea here. I'm going to push the box over this way. I do notice there's what looks like a gap. Really, the box right there. Next, climb up here. And slide that. Cool. And then lastly, we're going to pull this lever and then run like hell. Oh God, we did not run like hell well enough. That was the part I was bad at, was the running like hell. Hopefully you see where I'm going with this though, because I think this is going to work. I don't know why I need to do this, but I've played video games before. This feels like a thing I need to do. I need to float the box. I'll figure out why. Video games. Alright, there. Down. There we go. Alright. Box is floating. Oh, the water keeps rising. That's why we need it. Gotcha. The time is just right. Are we good here, or is it going to keep rising? I would honestly know. Alright, it's going to keep going. That's a little scary. When does it end? Oh, jeez. Oh, of course there, the box gets waterlogged and moves down. Shit. Okay. Water level still rising. The water level still rising. Pull that back. Makes that ball pop up for some reason. The box there. Can't do anything with that. Probably. I'm pretty sure I already died here. I have to do something with that ball, presumably. Come on. No. Damn it. Shit. And I'm gonna drown. Rain in video games just makes me happy. It's a nice vibe, I think. When it's well done, it's a very cool vibe. I had the jump wrong. The drowningest boy who didn't live. That's me. I did when I was a child. I used to really love listening to rain outside my bedroom window. I thought that was very relaxing. And then once the water raises high enough, that pops up. Can I jump on it? Can jump on it. What end though? Yeah, just drown over there. Oh, maybe I can close the door underneath it? Possibly? That seems possible. So I can pull this out. And then once it pops up, I'll shut it real fast. There we go. Get that pushed just until it starts rolling. And and then we'll climb. And if I'm right, once it rises, please don't get stuck, please don't get stuck. There we go. It goes into this hollow box and then provides buoyancy. Once again, what do we say, chat? Thank you, physics. All right. Whew. And that appears to be the end of the rising water section. Whew, okay. That was tense. Thanks, Archimedes. Yeah, there are a lot of videos on YouTube. It's just rain sounds. Although one of the things I had to do when I was at the hotel when I was traveling is I have a app on my phone that does white noise because I need the sound of a fan to sleep to. One of my many frustrations, physics in video games often do get pretty frustrating. It's true. Can't get up there. Can I push this box? I can't push it. Can't pull it. Alright. There is some water in here. Maybe we're not done with the water just yet. Can't sleep when it's too quiet? Yeah, me either. I used to be able to, but I can't anymore. I had a roommate in college that couldn't sleep without a fan on. Now I can't sleep without a fan on. Funny how that works. Ooh. Thank you, Archimedes. Oh, no, I thought that was going to be something. Thought maybe we could jump across using that. No. Do need it to be down, it looks like. Alright. There's a box right there. There's some way I can raise the water level further, I guess is the question. What else do I need to do here? Just imagining Shane's game going to sleep to the sound of us going, yay! That would be terribly comforting, I'll say that. Alright, so that closed off the two sections. That's interesting. What does that get me now? I have a theory. I need to find out. Jump across. And if I throw the switch now, water level goes down, but not all the way down, because the water's still there. Need water level to go up, though. What if we do this? Try this. Then I wake up at 3:50 a.m. and I can't go back to sleep without the dulcet tones of metal. That's an interesting one. Alright. Thought I was on to something, but I'm not sure. Alright, I've got an idea. Clearly the name of the game here is displacement. Jump across here. Alright, there we go. And now we've got a greater volume of water over on that side, if I'm reading this right. Then we shut it. Possibly, or I might be doing this backwards. Alright, and then we pull the lever. Nope, that was it. That was it. And then we have more water over here to this place. And that means it goes to a higher level once we actually push it in there. Thanks, Archimedes! Oh god. Those creepy white worm things. That's not good. Oh god, there's a creepy white worm there. That's not good. Alright. About to have to do another worm sequence, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna be bad. No, 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 pull back, no. That kills me. Oh, shoot, alright. Time to figure out how not to die to worm. Nope, shoot. Oh, no. Ah, shit, here we go again. Like an ambulant Alka-Seltzer. Okay. Shit. Oh, jeez. All right. I have to figure out some way to not get in that way. It's the brain pain, coach. Oh, God, that movie. That movie does not hold up well, but it was the funniest thing back in the day. Shoot. He really wants to go in that direction. Alright, is there anything else we have to work with up here before we go down that way? I can squish the worms, that's satisfying, but doesn't seem to do much for us. There's no way I can interact with them. There we go. There we go. Alright, so if I wait for it to swing, I can get into the right position there. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid it entirely, so let's see if we can make something of this. Oh, so, oh god, he wants to push the box now. Alright. I mean, I know if I walk without rhythm, I won't attract the worm. What's that? Oh god, oh, I'm up here now. That's a thing. There we go, turned around. Oh, it's the light. He doesn't want to go in the light. Alright, so that's what makes him turn around. Gotcha. Where do we go here? Okay, so now I'm over here. Oh god. Oh god, now I'm in the light, now I turned around, oh god. Now the water's rising. Now the water's rising, I don't know that I like that. Oh god, can't stop walking. What have I done? Water's still rising. Should I have pushed that piece of pipe? I can use the platform? Probably. I feel like there's probably something else I should have done there. Oh no. Well, we're learning. Some guy in a hat. I've never heard that particular mishearing before. That's amazing. All right, the pipe did eventually show up. That's good. That's good. So let's. Oh no! No! Get on the. Oh god, he doesn't want to get on the pipe because the light's there. Shit! Nope. The pipe seems like the way out, but also there's light there, so shit. There's some way we can get this thing off of my head before Doomsday comes? Is that a thing we can do? I don't know. I can get back over here. That's a bad idea because then I'm not going to have enough time to get over to the ladders. Yep. Maybe if I do that faster. Let's try. Try doing that as fast as we can and see what happens. Got an idea. Not sure where it's going to lead, but we're going to see. Alright, so we get over here. Here, light, you turn around, push this box. Oh god, as far as we can push it, shit. I think that might be one of those bitey things that eats worms over there, maybe? I'm not sure. Either way, the box isn't floating. Oh, damn it! Oh, there's bitey things over there. Maybe I just have to do that a little faster, I'm not sure. Yeah, move it, fizzy boy! Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. How much am I dating myself by saying that? Here's the question. Alright, you turn around. Don't think we actually need the box for this part. I think we might just need to get out of the pipe a little earlier than it was before. Let's see. Also, anyone that hasn't seen the music video for Weapon of Choice, please take a moment out of your day to check that out, because that's one of the most amazing music videos ever made, if you ask me. Oh, right, but you keep walking. Shoot. I forgot that there's no way to stand still when you have the worm on your head. So once I jump on the pipe, he's going to keep walking, so I do have to time it right in that respect. Shoot. I can stop moving on the ladder for some reason. Oh, that's where the worm fell from originally, right? Alright, so it's not a bitey thing, gotcha. Worms don't like ladders. This is what we're learning today. There's so much about the animal kingdom I just didn't know about. I thought worms would be cool with ladders, if nothing else. Have an understanding. That says Deader Nebula. Let's wait a second so I don't automatically walk into the spikes. There we go. There we go. Thank you for eating my brain worm. Very much appreciated. Okay. Okay, we're out. We're out. Okay. All right, progress. Sweet, sweet progress. I don't think I can jump there. That's not good. That ladder's a background object. Can I make it over here? I can make it over here. Hello? I don't think there's anything over here. What are we doing? It seems like a dead end. I guess I'm gonna have to try and jump this? Ooh, just barely. Alright, I legitimately did not do what I needed to do. You live, you learn. Oh, this seems dangerous. I like the roofing tiles falling off there. That's a nice little touch. Yeah. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. No, no, I jumped too soon. I panicked. That was all on me. Freaked out, thought I was gonna fall. Jumped too early. There we go. Didn't even need to freak out. It was fine. Absolutely fine. Oh god. So that seems dangerous. Oh no! No! Yeah, that kills me. Okay! So now, electrocution is our problem. Alright, we just gotta time this right. No! Oh no! Alright, just gonna... No! Oh god! All kind of depends on how I land there, I think. There we go. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, I think I shorted that one out. I did it. Alright, cool. What about this one now? I see a switch down there. Oh, I think I can jump down now. There we go. Yes, knocking the T down made this little rope fall down. Now I can Indiana Jones my way across. Da, da, da. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Vandal to the list. I did kind of break that by stomping on it. That is not ideal. Go, kid, go! I'm figuring things out. Slowly but surely. Yep. Alright, now it's a little safer to cross. Won't immediately kill me. That's a good thing. I like that. Yep. Oh, jeez. Yep. Woo-hoo. A little dangerous, but we made it. The old Johnny Weissmuller Tarzan. I do remember that. With that scream that he did. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, this seems precarious. Sorry about breaking all glass there. We're good. We're fine. Oh no. Oh no. Why do we have a roly-poly ladder? What is the point of roly ladder? Oh, gee, I don't know. What is the point of roly ladder? I see a thing up here. Do I need that? I don't seem like it. No, I can't jump over to that. Can't push it past there. Do I need to break the glass? Oh, maybe I need the extra height to break the glass. That might be it. Maybe I need to jump from higher up. possibly. Right, let's see if we can push it up here and get some distance. This is my theory, is that I need to be at the top of this. And then jump off and break that glass. Yes, there we go. All right. Now we're moving. We're moving, we're grooving. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I don't want more brain worms. Haven't I had enough brain worms today? Oh, apparently I need more brain worms. Apparently there just haven't been. My life is... Well, upstairs. Apparently there just has not been enough brain worms for me today. We're getting a third helping of brain worms. Alright, so I can push that over, so hopefully brain worm me won't die from it. That seems positive. That seems to be all there is to see over here. The brain worms. That emote. Alright. Well, I guess nothing else to see. Let me just wander over to the right and then... Oh my god! I got wormed. Good thing there's no scaffolding to squish me. That would be unpleasant. I hate it when I get squished by scaffolding because of my brain. Oh, it doesn't like the light. We're turning around. There we go. Moving in the right direction at least. That's positive. Onward! They're eating him, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Classic cinema right there. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, where are we going? Brainworm, where are we going? I'm not sure we have a plan here, and I don't like that part. Oh god. I feel like there's no plan. I don't like that. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm running. I'm running to get worm brain. What is that noise? Is that a saw blade? Oh god. Alright, I do see the little chompy things up there. Yeah, this is an interesting way to do an auto-scroller. I got a brain full of worms. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh god. I was really hoping that box was going to stop that blade, but it didn't. So I'm going to have to use the box to jump over the blade, which is the more dangerous way to do things, but hopefully with the way I survive. I did technically get rid of the worm, that's true. Technically both of us died, but I did want one of us to die. Oh god! Holy crap, okay. Please eat my worm, please, please, thank you. Holy crap, okay. Okay. Not, that part wasn't so great. Didn't like that as much. I could do something there. Okay, we gotta start over from here with this. Oh, there was so much going on back here, so I guess I have to go back now? Alright, I'm gonna have to jump the saw blade again then. That's awesome. Not really a fan of that part, but gotta be done. Oh, that's too early. Thought it was moving faster than that in reverse for some reason. Oh, God! Gonna have to time that just right. There we go. There we go, we're good. Okay. Now what the hell are we doing? I saw a lot of interactable stuff back here. I guess we just kind of have to figure out what we need to do with what. And this appears to be a seesaw, so... let's tilt it as far as we can. Make a run. Jump. No, that's not going to work. Thought that was going to work. It didn't. I get to start past the saw blade at least? I do. That's good. I like that. Make it go higher? No, it can't. Yeah. Right, what if I run back and forth? Is teeter-totter this thing? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Do one more cycle. Nope. That's still not nearly high enough. That seems like a bit of a problem. Alright, so... I like it. But I need to do more with it. Alright, so we can get it higher if we keep going. Maybe. Jumping seems to help a little bit. Nope, nope. Not even close. Thought I was onto something there. No, I'm not so sure. Hey, Pepe Paco, welcome in. You can just climb on this rope, can I? No, that'd be too easy. Alright. I feel like teeter-tottering it's necessary. Such a classic. I did not realize it was as old as it was now. I played it when it first came out, and I'm like, it's weird that I forgot everything about this game. Well, not when you see how old it is, I suppose. But yeah, I do remember liking this when it first came out. And I also have never played Inside, the spiritual sequel. Though this is one of my ways of earning that for myself. So I'm looking forward to that. Not even close. All right. I feel like I might be doing something wrong here. Or maybe I need to move as it's tilting. Maybe it's got enough momentum that me moving down it won't matter. That's possible. Let's find out. That's possible. Maybe once the momentum started, it doesn't matter as much what I do. Yes, that was the trick. Alright. Now this is a thing I can pull. Why would I pull this? Ah. I have enough distance to jump that. Makes sense. Alright. Okay. Here. Continuing our exploration of things we saw when we were full of worm. And figuring out how we can use them. Got a box right here. Got some thoughts. Use that to get up here. Anything we need to do up here, or do we just need the box? That's the next question. Doesn't look like there's much to do up here. That's where the worm came from originally, so I think we're good. This game on Steam? Yes, for right now it's on Steam. I can't promise it's going to be on Steam forever, because right now there's some sort of big legal fight between the two previous owners of the company. So it's possible there may be some unpleasant legal ramifications there, but as of right now, yes, this game is on Steam. Can confirm. Alright, I can get higher with this, but not high enough is the problem. Something else I need to use the box for? Possibly? Nothing I can interact with there. Might be able to get the box on there? I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Oh no, there's a ledge there, so I wouldn't be able to push the box over that way. Alright. Push the box over to here, that's the farthest we can get. This seems like an obvious place to do something. Not sure what. Is there anything else over here in this little dead end? No. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Interesting. Oh, there's... Oh, I can see there's a little interaction point right there. There we go. Alright. Now if I push the box, get it off onto here. Oop. Is the box just a counterweight so I can get across this part? Ooh. Seems excessive, but maybe. Oh, alright, so I need the box to reach that. Gotcha. What are you gonna do about the see something? Notice there's a chain to pull this. Not sure why, though. Can move that back down. Ooh, alright, board James. You'll have to let me know if you like it, if you play it. Let's see. I would swing it like that. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Well, we clearly need to move the box over here, but also we can't. Interesting. Your cat was watching the stream? That's adorable. Nothing else to see over here. And for some reason raise that back up. Can't imagine that I want to. Alright, yeah, so I definitely need to get the box up there. Gotta figure out how to do that. Aha! Aha! Alright. That's what I can do. I can use that to hopefully lock that platform in place. There we go. Oh, that's cunning. Thank you once again, physics. That is very clever. Alright. Now we're going to go over here. Throw the switch. Jump on the box. Jump up here. Okay. I think we're going to have to just swing across, but we'll see in a second. Probably. Get a big swing going. Big as we can, because it's a pretty big gap, actually. Whoop. There we go. Woo! Alright, progress! Oh no, that's a saw blade, isn't it? Why are there two? Why are there two boxes? I don't understand. Oh, geez, that didn't work at all. Oh, wow, and the bits of me just go all kinds of places. Alright, so I need to get up there somehow. Both of these do trigger the saw blade. Oh, I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea. There we go. Yep. There we go. Maybe. Now what? Oh God. I didn't think this through. I had a plan. I thought it was a good plan. I don't think it was anymore. Sign up. Oh God. Thought I had a plan. Didn't. Alright, let's try doing that in reverse. Try doing that in reverse and see how that works out. Oh, no, we don't. We had it right the first time. We did have it right, but we just need to execute a little bit better, I think. Quite possibly. Because the end result is we need to get that platform up on the right. So timing is going to be everything here. Let's hit that like that. Nope. Oh, too soon. Wait. I think that might be the way to do it, though. Back with lasagna. Delicious. Delicious. All right. There we go. Push it. Come on. Oh, geez. All right, that's closer. That's closer. try the other way now. Ooh, that might work. Nope. Oh! I think that's the way. I think that's the way it's gonna work. I can do that a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Thank you, V6. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort, but we did it. This ladder is unsafe. I'm calling OSHA immediately after this. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a second to blow my nose again. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. All right. Thank you for waiting at least. Yeah, at least Spider-Chan is dead. The boy who lived through shop class. This does seem like a shop class nightmare right there. And yeah, Punisher, the timing on some of these is super tight. Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing today, Seamus? How's everything going with you? Pleasure to see you as always. Hope you've been doing well. Oh! Oh, no. You, oh, I don't like you. Oh, no. Oh, God. This seems like an exciting new way that I'm going to die. Probably. Okay, well, whatever I'm doing, it's gotta be down here. I can't go back. Yup. Oh, God. Don't like this. Got an idea. It keeps going higher, I notice. Is that a thing? Possibly. Yeah, I thought it was, maybe. Possibly. If only we didn't kill the spider. Oh, now we're learning about ecosystems. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Weird. Can't get up this hill. The game very clearly does not want me going up this hill. Water starts like right there. I think I might have an idea. Let's try this. Alright, have a good night, Board Gyms. Thanks for stopping by as always. No, that didn't work. You had a wonderful week a couple weeks back, and now things are not so. Try not to complain. Oh yeah, wildfire smoke. That is a big problem right now. My apologies. What does game want me to do is question. Don't have a ton of options here. Can I approach slowly? That part of it? Oh! There we go. You notice when I move, he puts his head up, and he puts it back down. Whoop. Alright, I don't know what we're going to accomplish there, but that seems like a thing. Oh, thank you, Seamus. I hope your theories pan out. Hope my theories pan out, too. Now we know where Squid Game's got all its ideas from. Oh, God. I've actually read a couple of manga that I feel like Squid Games probably took at least some inspiration from. Namely, my favorite manga of all time, Liar Game. And also the Kaiji series. Feels like it probably took some inspiration from. Nope. Oh, we got real close that time, though. Squalid Snake! Oh, God. Of course there's a stealth section, my absolute favorite. I guess the question is, how lightly can I tap this stick? I can get pretty darn close. Maybe once I get close, I have to do something. I think that might be what the game's trying to tell me here. Stealth section right behind some nice box puzzles. This game was made for me. Oh, God. All we need now is a music puzzle and a teleporter maze, and we're all set. Alright, so how close can I get before he gets antsy? Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, jeez! Fuck! Fuck! Oh, God! Oh, jeez! Let's stop it! Oh, God! We did it! Now I've gotten to a new place and I have trauma. I'm gonna celebrate right after I'm done throwing up everything that I have ever eaten in my entire life. Not intentionally, Dark Melvin, it just sort of came off. Alright, I don't think I can make that. Do I need to? Yes. You need a box to get up to that lever. Gotcha. Box over here. Use this box. Up that ladder, maybe? Possibly? No, maybe not. Ah, there we go. It's right underneath. My twitching trophy, it's good protein. Oh, God, I'm not hungry. Somehow. Discount Falcor! The grossest Falcor possible. Oh, no. Are these... Oh, I have to build my own platformer. How lovely. How lovely for me. Isn't that nice that I have to build my own platforming section? Oh, God. I hate everything about this, actually. That's as far as that goes. Looks about like a nice neutral place, maybe. no, 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 I see what we have to do. Oh, God. No, it is a platformer section, but not for me. Gotcha. Alright, you're rushing. Nope, nope. Interesting, so you can't go too fast. Noted. Beautiful leg man! Oh God, the jokes! The jokes! No! No! Fuck. Alright, that's kind of a problem. Can't move this one any further. Also, I'm gonna need to jump over this. Oh, I think I see what, oh no, I think I see what we're doing. Alright, run back. I'm gonna pull this one. We're gonna pull this. There we go. There we go. And now we're gonna push this one. Yes! Yes! I got a tire. I don't know why. We'll figure that out later. Oh, okay. Why did I get a tire? That's the next question. Is the tire gonna hold that switch down? Maybe? Possibly? Where did the tire end up? Ah, down here. Grab the tire. Alright, but I need the tire to kind of stay in place so I can push that box. Whoop. Tire bouncing? Is that what's happening? Oh, it does bounce a little bit. Alright, that's interesting. That could be something we could use to our advantage, possibly. Didn't even consider that. Yeah, let's push the tire all the way up this way. And then we'll push it through on the second stroke, maybe? There we go. All right. Once again, thank you, physics. And now we can get up to the switch. Let's see what it does. Oh God. Wait, it's a new platforming section for us. Up. There we go. Oh God. I just need to use this box to get up here. For now, at least. For now, at least. Am I gonna need the box in a second? Quite possibly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that box. Go ahead and push it down and let the big old gear deposit it where I need it. Pull it out a little bit. Thank you. Get that out of the way. We're gonna switch right here, but if you do. Alright, little elevator right there. I imagine what we want to do is we want to put the box on the elevator. Or on the switch, possibly. Okay, it stops going up as soon as I stop pushing the switch, so yeah. Box goes on switch seems more likely. My physics teacher in high school was actually one of the coolest teachers I've ever had in my life. Amazing, amazing dude. I could definitely tell some stories about that guy. Oh, but that's not high enough. Hmm. I would need the box to get higher, but if I had the box there, then I wouldn't be able to push the switch. Is it just a timing thing, maybe? Maybe. Put the box on there. If that's high enough, but also, like, how do I get out? You know, there's got to be another box somewhere, right? Maybe that's the thing? Possibly. Maybe the box I used to get up here in the first place? Possibly. Can I get that all the way over here? I know. Ooh, I think so, actually. Alright. Now we're getting interesting. Nope. Stay in there. Stay in there. Nope. There we go. Follow it through. I'm coming, box. Get through this thing together. All right. Box number 2. I'm gonna push it from this side, so I've got more time to jump over. There we go. 2 boxes. That was the answer. Whew, okay. Oh, more progress. Lovely. I can tell you one story about my physics teacher, which is one of our units that we learned in physics was we learned about parabolic motion. Specifically, like how a trebuchet would work. Like if a trebuchet chucked something, like tracking its motion in an arc. And the final for that unit was we actually had to build a trebuchet, and we had to stand at one marker on a football field, and our teacher stood at another marker on the football field, and he said, here's what you're going to do. I'm going to give you a water balloon, and if you can hit me with a water balloon, you pass. Because if you can actually build a trebuchet with accurate projected parabolic motion, then you pass. Just hit me with the water balloon, you pass. Nobody actually hit him dead on. Everybody was close enough to pass. My group, I am very proud to say, I was in a 3-man group. My group was gonna hit him directly in the face, but he dodged at the last second, and the whole class went, oh, and he's like, that counts a pass, don't worry. I'm like, that's not what we're worried about. Very fun unit, though. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. All right. Nope. That kills me. I haven't had a death in a little while. Had to get the rust off there by dying horribly. What if I got this swinging beforehand? If I get it swinging hard enough, maybe I'll have something to grab onto. Let's see. Nope. There we go. That worked. I'm here for being in an undeterministic fugue state. That's my natural state of being. Welcome in, Shannon. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Might be progress. Possibly. I fixed it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, everything's tilted. Oh god, everything's tilting now. Not sure if want. Not sure if want. Oh god. What's the end game here, guys? Guys, what is the end game here? Oh god. Going this way. Shit, I might have missed one right there. You're trying to make up for it. Come on! Come on! Coming off here. Push the button. There we go. Alright, stop turning at least. That seems like a good thing. Okay, what do we do with this now? My warmths have become wet. What does that mean? Reminds me of a YouTube series where they recreated old siege weapons and tried it out. Oh, sure, I would love to see that. Yeah, who would make it? What is the point of all this? Dragon Facts, welcome in. How are you doing today? What's another good story I could tell about my old physics teacher? He did the single coolest experiment I have ever seen in a science class. And I want to tell you about this because, like, honestly, everyone should get this in school because I think it's really interesting. So what it was he had this experiment where it was a big cardboard box. And on one side of the cardboard box, there was a little hole and there was a wooden rod coming out of the hole. And at the end of the wooden rod, there was a string, and at the end of the string was a little weight like a washer. And what he did is he went into the closet and he pulled this box out and he set it on his desk. This is at the very start of a new unit. He says, now everybody watch this. Takes the washer and he starts it swinging. Starts swinging like a pendulum on the little wooden dowel sticking out of the box. And it swung until it slowed down and then it stopped. And then he waited a couple seconds and then all of a sudden it started picking up speed and it started swinging again. And then it slowed down and it stopped. And then it started picking up speed and it started swinging again. He's like, your final exam for this unit is to figure out exactly what's happening inside the box to make that happen. And so after that, we did a unit about pendulums and transfer of energy. And what we figured out was inside the box, there was another pendulum. And what we had to do is we had to figure out how far away the pendulum was, how long the pendulum was. Because what was happening was as one of the pendulums started swinging, it transferred its energy to the other one. And that one started swinging, and it was just sending the energy back and forth. And that's why one would stop and start up again. And so for the final, we had to calculate the length of the length and distance away of the other pendulum. And so we did that for the final. And he graded everybody's final. And then after everybody got their grades back, he's like, all right, so now it's time to open up the box and see if everybody was right. And he put his hands on the box and he paused. And then he said, except I'm not going to do that. He said, because here's the thing about science, and especially physics, and especially theoretical physics, and also astrophysics at the point we're at. The problem is we're getting to a point in science where we do a lot of experiments where we can't just look at the result. We can't get our hands on the result. What we have to do is we just have to look at all of our math and make sure everything's airtight. And if all the numbers say we're right, then we're right. And although we want to just look in the box and say, tell me if I'm right or not, there's a lot of situations in science where we can't do that. And that's why he said, I've never opened this box before. Not for any class, and I'm not going to open it for this one. I'm just going to say to all of you, if your math checks out, if you have an airtight explanation explaining what's in this box that works out, then you need to be confident with that. As long as you can prove to me that your numbers show beyond a shadow of a doubt what's in that box, that's what you've got. That's what you've got, and that's physics right now. I know, that's amazing. Like, the whole class was just in awe, and like I never stopped thinking about that. That was one of the most important lessons I've ever gotten in school. It's brilliant and also awful and also absolutely amazing. It's just the way it is. When you're out at the edge in physics, like sometimes there's no box to open. to make sure you're right. You just gotta check the numbers and be confident with that. Yeah, Brad Pitt would hate that experiment. Him and that teacher would not get along. That really do be how it's true. Like quantum mechanics especially. It's like right where we're at. So that was such a cool lesson. What an amazing teacher. Absolutely amazing teacher. Alright. What are we doing here is the next question. Ooh. We've got a box and a magnet thing? What is magnet thing? Whoa! Alright. So we've got a magnet we can turn on and off, and when we turn it on, it attracts the box, it seems like. Possibly. Oh, it locks the box in place. That might be even more useful. Alright, so I need to do that faster, but I think that'll actually work there. The poor wee guy in the box must be frustrated. The little gnome that was making the thing swing just never gets his due there. Hey, Makeshifted, welcome in. Oh yeah, I love this game too. I played it back when it first came out, but I haven't played it since then. It's good to see you though, Makeshifted. I hope everything has been going good with you. It is a pleasure getting to catch up a little bit at least. Of course, everybody knows comic books are basically just history books, right? Alright, there we go. I think that's a little further. Oh yeah, Schrodinger's cat. I think my favorite thing about Schrodinger's cat is that it's called Schrodinger's cat, but when Erwin Schrödinger first proposed it, he was using it as an example of why quantum mechanics don't make any sense. Like, he wrote this in a letter to Einstein. He's like, look at this. If quantum mechanics is true, then you've got this cat in a box that's both dead and not dead until you open the box. That's insane. And then Einstein wrote him back. He's like, no, yeah, that actually works. That's yeah, you got it. You got it. You've got a perfect example right there. That's beautiful. Thank you. Schrodinger's like, what? No. No, what? No. So the guy that thought quantum mechanics was dumb as hell now has his name attached to the most famous proof of quantum mechanics. Absolutely spectacular. You gotta love that. Alright, let's try this here. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, this seems incredibly dangerous. Oh, I don't like anything about this. Oh, we got a box right there. Oh, what happens? Oh, we're tilting again. Oh, good. Good, we're tilting once more. Cool. Cool. Oh, and there's an electrical floor down there? That would kill me. Good. Good, lovely. Okay. I'm not a fan over here. Oh, the box is moving. Oh, that was wrong timing. That's the box nudges my cold corpse. I think that's what we gotta do though. Hoyle, the guy who coined the term Big Bang, was actually against the idea and gave a silly name to deride the theory. That is the most, like, passive-aggressive thing to do. Is like, oh, you want to make fun of it? Well, that's what we're calling it from now on. Right. In a thought experiment, that's how it works. It's like, it doesn't work in the macro world, but yes, in the quantum world. That is how it works. And thus the thought experiment became how we all talk about it. You know what, Shannon? That's actually a really good way to put it. Like, Tyrion had the right of it. It do be like that. Also in real life, that is a good way to do it. Like, if you're the first person to make fun of something about yourself that other people you're worried are going to make fun of, like, they're going to, right in the face, damn it. They're going to have a hard time making fun of it if they know, you know, you're, like, cool with it. That is a strategy I use in my own life. Yeah, that's going to leave a bit of a scar. A scar big enough for my brains to fall out of, I think, is the problem. Scar I will not survive. Okay, so this one's going to be tricky. Tricky timing on this one. Oh, God. What even is this giant machine I'm in that looks like this? Alright, so I can just drop off of the chair. That helps. I don't have to actually jump over. Do I have to jump here, though? I don't jump here, though! Oh, God! Okay! I guess I'm dropping down here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Survived one more section. Take that. Oh, and we're tilting again. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Coming with me, Box. Gotta get the hell out of here. Nope. Oh, God. Had an idea of how that was going to go. It did not pan out. Thought I knew how that was going to go. Turns out not quite. Squish. Also, hey, you, Christensen, welcome in. How are you doing today? You and me, Box. You and me against the world. All right, so I think we got to do this very quickly. Yep. We're good. Whoa, okay. Okay. Keep going. Hello, little butterfly. Oh, little butterfly. Kind of lighting the way forward. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, more. A small... Oh, hey. Is that the sister we've apparently been looking for? Hello? Oh, God, no, no, no! Not the brainworms! No, not now! Oh, God, we were so close! We were so close! Punisher, you know, just as soon as you say it's about the gotcha. Here we are. Getting got. Yep. Damn it, we were so close! She was right there! Pleasure to see you too, you Christensen. All glory to the Hypnotoad. There we go. All right, we found the light. We're going back. We're going back. I got brainworms, but we're coming back. Not how I wanted the reunion to happen, but we're coming. Wait, this isn't the cute little meadow. Where did the meadow go? There was a beautiful meadow, and it was beautiful, and I loved it. Where did it go? Oh, God. Where did the beautiful meadow go? I don't understand. Oh, God. Nope. Ooh. That's a juicy one. Oh, we gotta start before this one, of course. Oh, God. She was so close. We did technically get rid of the brain orb. Got rid of all of my internal organs also, which I'm not as big a fan of. We did technically get rid of the brain orb. Oh, that's such a big smasher to get across. Squish differently. Limbo. gotta figure out how I want to start. Because it takes time to grab onto it is the problem. Grab onto that edge there, that takes a lot of time. Time I do not have. Like that, that's not enough time. I do see some chompy guys over there, so we're possibly getting close to freedom, which is a wonderful thing. But where was beautiful meadow? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful life. Well, how did I get here? If I didn't have the brain worm, I could turn around and grab that bag. That's what I keep thinking about. Like, I can just jump on it, and as soon as it starts going up, I turn around and grab the ladder, jump and grab the ladder. But as long as I have the brain worm, I can't turn around. Nope. That makes things tricky. I can slow myself down. There's just sort of a doom pit over there and over here too, I think. That doesn't really help me. Yeah, the door left behind is so graphic. Yeah, as long as I have that worm in my brain, I can't turn around. I can slow my walk down and I can speed my walk down. I'll speed my walk up. But I cannot turn around. Unfortunately. Yeah, Groshin, that is a whole mood, isn't it? Oh, nice. Rin, you got a hint? What are you thinking, Rin? Like it's not enough time to get across. That is the problem. Oh, I see what you mean. There we go. I just grab onto the ledge and don't pull up until there. Alright. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for that, Rid. Very much appreciated. There we go. Alright. I am free of brainworm now. We now resume our regularly scheduled platforming. Whew. Very clever. I don't know that I would have thought of that on my own. You can tell the first time I played this game I had some struggles as well. Ooh. Alright, I see what we're doing, kind of. Maybe. Up here. No, I thought I had it for a second. Not gonna be able to get up there. Get up there. Alright, I think I've got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. No. There we go. I'm gonna throw it and then throw it back, and that'll give me enough time to get to the ladder. And then I can get up here. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a little close. Close for comfort. There we go. Oh, freedom! Finally free to be crushed by heavy machinery on our own accord. It's a free will, I'll take that. Yeah, the timing is very tight for some of these. Charlie Chaplin movie. What was that called? Modern Industry? Modern Times? Something like that? I know the one you're talking about. Oh, that seems unnecessarily dangerous. Also temporary. I can kind of move the thing now. That feels like a thing. Alright, so I don't have long to make this work. And I assume oh yeah, I won't be able to reach that top one unless it's powered, so. Gotta do this quickly. Nope. Alright, well I got over here at least. See if this changes the equation any. You know, one of these things. That something? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe. Oh, I bet I have to leave this here so I have a platform once this gets energized. Because it does look like something's going to get energized over here. Alright. Let's try pushing it up the other way. Everything a little bit faster this time. No, still not fast enough. All right, so just get this rolling faster, maybe. Maybe this time. Come on, roll back. Nope. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Shit. All right. Nope. That didn't work. And I use physics to change how it rolls while I'm on it. A little bit? Yeah, kinda. Just changing the center of gravity. Physics once again. Bro. There's so much we can do like that, though. Nope, oh, got too early there. All right. I think it's probably more about the timing of when I hit the switch, actually. Yeah, that's the key here. I think it's the timing of when I hit the switch is what we gotta do. Once I get up there, I'm not hitting the switch as fast as I possibly can. I'm gonna wait for it to come back first. I get like that, like half of that. There we go. Whew. Timing. Think I gotta jump to that switch? Oh, God! Thought that platform was in the right place, but it wasn't. Alright, let's adjust that a little bit. Tragic failure. I was so close, but not quite there. Not quite where I needed to be. That should be a little bit. Thank you, Dragonface! Hopefully I do got this. See if we got the timing down. No? Nope! Shoot! Oh, at least I didn't die. That's the positive. At least I did not die. Alright. No, it's too early. I think, yeah, it's too early. Shoot. I'm just going to stay on the screen until it stops. Electrifying action! That's what it says on the back of the box when you buy this at Kmart. There we go. All right. Got that. And then run. Jump here. Grab onto that. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Progress! Now it's a minecart section. Yet another thing I'm not a huge fan of. What's going to kill me here is the next question. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, too far. Don't drive faster than your guardian angel can fly. Don't run faster than the minecart you need to jump on. Is today's people. There we go. We're good. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, that kills me instantly. Okay. Can't get down from there. There's no way this is OSHA-proof. This is definitely not OSHA-proof. Oh, God. Oh, I think I see what we're doing. Because I think this part is not. Okay. And that's only electrified while the minecart's touching. But what I need to do is kill most of the minecart's momentum. Give myself a little bit of time. Run. No, that's a really long way. That is a really long distance. We got part of the way there at least. I think that's at least part of the solution. And yet DKC seems cruel. And whenever I think of minecart sections, I'm immediately thinking of Donkey Kong Country. And oh my God. That was a tough minecart section. It really was. Go. No! That's just a little bit more than halfway there. I feel like maybe if we pull the cart too far back, it picks up too much momentum too quickly. That might be part of it. Or maybe I actually need to jump on it when it's going back. It's got a little bit of reverse momentum as well. That might help. Come on. No! Oh, God. We got closer that time. I think that might be the key. Backwards momentum. Come on. Run, 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 run. Oh, oh God. Closer, closer that time. How are you doing though, Hellion? Hope everything's going well with you. Aggregate momentum. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe we get on from this side. That could be a thing. Get it closer here. And start pushing. On. Oops. Too far, too far. Hopefully I don't electrocute myself here. Too far once again. Alright. This might be the thing, though. Possibly. They don't have to run across the cart this way. Yeah. I gotta stop pretty early from this. Yeah, I really do. Alright. I think this might be the thing, though. I think I might need to not grab the cart either, just push it. Whoop! There we go! Oh, oh, alright. The difficulty spiked, it did. Alright, I think this is going to be another tilting section. Oh god. Tilting section in the dark! Really? Really? Is that how we're doing this? Oh god. Let's see. Let's see. Hello? Ladder! Oh god. Oh no, I messed up already. Oh no. Oh, here it comes. Nope. Oh, oh, there we go. Alright, so I gotta use the light to stay at the top of that cliff. And then once it tilts to the right place, I gotta jump across. Swoosh! All my bones gone. Just gone. Alright, right about here. A little bit further. Wait for it. There we go. Woo! Oh no, there's an electrified section? I think I see what we're doing. There we go. What are we doing here? At least we're stopped. Nope, nope, can't jump up there. That kills me. I thought maybe I could grab onto that ledge. I was in trouble. Oh no, I gotta do this part again too. That's the story of a boy and the Sisyphusian boulder he carries with him. I feel no love for this boulder, but I feel like through all these trials and tribulations, we may develop a mutual respect in time. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Okay. The boulder comes for us all eventually. Metaphorically, you know, literally, whichever. I think I see what we're doing here. Push this down here. There we go. Alright. Getting a little brighter here. That's good. Hopefully we're out of that section. What do we got now? Is that a laser beam? It does look like a tiny laser beam there. And also here. Well, time to find out what happens if I break the laser beam. Oh, guns! Cool, it's guns. Whoa, jeez! Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I've got an idea though. What if there's a cooldown? There we go. There's not a cooldown! Thought I was onto something. Possibly not. Can I bring the box with me? I don't think that's a thing. Yep. I can grab it, but I can't pull it over that lip there, unfortunately. So probably just me on my own here. Just to verify, can I go in this pit or does this kill me? That kills me. Like a glove. Rock of Ages is an interesting game, if anybody hasn't seen that one before. Whoa! Whoa! What? Why? Why is, what? Why is it doing that? What did you do that for? Can I make one gun kill the other gun? Is that a thing? Can I murder a gun with another gun? Yes! Ha ha! I have turned your weapons against you! You fools! Underestimated my power. Your weapons become my weapons! You cannot stand against me. You're ruining the furniture. Well, maybe they shouldn't have put guns everywhere then. Be like, that's on them. Oh, jeez. All right, I see a timer there. Alright, we have reached the portal section of the game, it would appear. Weird portal puzzles, I think. Possibly. You break it, you bought it. Alright, so I need something that'll let me get up there. Alright, we've got an idea. We're going to move one of these as close to there as possible. The other one we're going to leave over here. Push the switch. Push this over here. Nope. Oh, jeez. Maybe? Possibly? Actually, let's just push this right here. I see there's a flat spot on the ceiling right here. Try that. I need one box to be able to jump back up there, but I need the other box to stay up there. Whoop. Yup. Yup. You stay up there, damn it. Fuck. A mighty effort was made, but was for naught. Nope. We can do this. Gotta get this in the right place. Yep. Oh, I gotta push it further. A little too conservative there is all. go. Oh, oh, damn it. Somehow I just murdered its momentum there. Nope. No, too far. Oh, shit. So it's a delicate balancing act here. Between not far enough and too far. Like right there! Come on! Oh, God. Absolutely maddening. Yes! Okay. Now what? I thought I had a plan here. Now I'm not sure. Still need to hit the switch. Nope, that still doesn't work. Thought I was onto something. Now I'm not sure. Ooh, I've got another thought. Let's see if this pans out. Let that wear off. What if... Pull this out of the way. What if I push one box up here? Will it slide down on its own? It will. Alright, so I got a timer here, basically. Let's do that. Box all the way up there, and then run. There we go. Now it slides up here because the magnet. It turns off. Nope, you don't. Nope, no, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. There we go. Whew. Nearly fresh basil was very good in the sauce. Excellent. Timing, my one weakness. Not my only weakness, unfortunately. I've got plenty of those, it turns out. Oh, jeez. Alright, now I got a ladder. Wait, do I want a ladder? Do I need a ladder for something? What are we doing now? What happens here? Okay. Oh! Okay. So that's what we're doing next. I don't know how to get up there, though. Do I have a way to get a box up here? I don't know if I do. Gravity also one of my weaknesses. Turns out it was a crusher. That's my story right there. I gotta blow my nose again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. All right, this is tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Yes, hydration is very important, especially when it's this hot outside. Please, please, please remember to hydrate. Nope. I can get up here, but with very little time to spare. I thought you crushed it. Oh god. Let's look at what we got to work with here. All of that is anti-gravity. Ooh, so I see that box does rise up there. That may offer some interesting potential. Nope. Can I see the box from up here? Ooh, I think so. I think maybe I can grab this box if it's in the right spot. Need it to be in exactly the right spot, though. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. Push this up here. I'm going to climb up on it. That'll give me a head start. Come on! Come on! Oh, so close. So close. We got 2 third-party, 2-page Dreamcast memory cards off Sarugia for about 15. One is DOA, but the other works fine. Ooh, not bad. Like 15 bucks for a memory card for a VMU. That's pretty good. Congratulations, Hallian. I think I saw you posting about how you're having some difficulties with it. Unfortunately, I'm a software guy, not a hardware guy. There's basically nothing I'd be able to contribute there. Oh, jeez. That is a long way to go. Oh, I think you fried the one you had? Shoot. That is really unfortunate. Would have sprung for another official one? Fair. Might buy me a little bit more time. There we go. Woo. That was about as close as it gets, but it worked. Alright. Gonna be enough height to get up there? Doesn't feel like it. This thing gonna get affected by the gravity? I don't know, but that feels like part of the process right there. Let's see what happens now. Yep. My hardware mostly ends at the point that one constructs the logic out of gates. I didn't even get that far. I don't know anything about soldering or breadboards. I just never learned that stuff. Oh! I think I have to ride the box up, or at least part way. I feel like that's going to be part of it. Your dad has been had been an electrical engineer, though. Very interesting. My dad worked for the power company, which does not make him an electrical engineer, but he did get like a basic knowledge of electrical engineering. Nope. Oh, shit. That was really close. Now I need to get back in place. Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch. Thus says Deader Nebula. Truly said Deader Nebula. Truly said. Shadetta. Alright. Once again, timing. Nope. Timing. Oh, oh God! Woohoo! Tight at the point of the jump, but we made it. We made it. Oh, jeez. All right. More progress. And now we got an elevator. Lovely. Not a very friendly elevator, but an elevator. Oh no, 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 no! I saw it too late. I think I can avoid that, but in that case, we're a little bit too late for it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. See if we can use this box somewhere. Oh, like blocking off that laser. That would have killed me otherwise. I like that. Oh, DCAM, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, God. That's another gun right there. Whoa! Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. All right. Upside down now. Cool. All right, what am I doing here now? After turning the gravity off, will I have the box in place? Maybe. Possibly. Or is it something in the other direction? Let's check that first. Is there something over here? I've been lurking for a couple hours. Well, welcome in. I hope you have been enjoying your lurk. Glad to have you with us. And the one we understand the least is gravity. Truth? I don't think the box would be enough leverage to get up there, but that might be worth trying. Doesn't seem like there's too much to do over here. Thus says Deader Nebula. There are butterflies over there. Pretty butterflies. Last time I saw butterflies, we saw what might have been our character's sister. But then I got the brain worms and got stuck in a factory full of murder. So I'm not 100% convinced that butterflies are a good thing. They might be a deadly trap. Not sure. Yeah, gravity is one of the fundamental forces, probably. There are still some questions, I suppose, as far as that. Like, there's good evidence that, like, you know, relativity still needs some work. Well, right now it's the best we get, is what it comes down to. All right, let me. Oh no, that's. Oh right, this gun. Oh, right, there's guns there. Totally forgot about that. Oops. Oh no, no, I'm back down here. Hey, Punkozy, welcome in. And Hooded Whale Hog, good to see you. How are you doing today? Punkozy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Limbo, the classic horror-themed platform puzzler. which I played back when it first came out, but I've basically forgotten everything about. I have not played Inside yet, but like one of the reasons I'm playing this is so I have a good excuse to play Inside. Let's see. How was your time in Limbo? I'm enjoying it. This game is really good. Let's see. You're playing the demo for Death Howl, Souls-like deck builder, but the final boss peeved me off, so he switched to Solitaire Battle, which is much more chill. All right. I haven't heard of either of those. Solitaire Battle sounds like my jam, though. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This game is really cool. I enjoy it a lot, and I'm having a great time. It's good returning to this after all this time. And it has been a very long time. Alright, let's... The puzzles are very challenging still. Not sure how this one's gonna go. Alright, so I can't move while that's going. There's no hope of, like, arcing my fall there. Inside was a trip. I'm excited to play Inside. That looks like something I'd enjoy. Is there something else we need to be doing here? Alright, so this is the elevator right here. So I guess we could use that to line up. If we want to drop the box on top of the elevator, could do that, I suppose. Gravity is a thing, and as with many things, as soon as the warranty runs out, it breaks. Ouch. Too real. Too real. They essentially follow straight paths through curved space. Oh. It's hard to say because it's one of those things where we thought we had that answered, and now we're not 100% sure. Like, we're still treating it as a fundamental force, but also there are some other theories. Like quantum gravity, that's a very interesting one if you ever want to look that up. I don't know if it's going to pan out, but some people are working on quantum gravity. And that could end up being a thing. I'm a big fan of the idea of theoretical physics, but also some of it is way over my head. So, there's only so much I can say there. Thank you, Punkozy, and thank you so much for bringing your community by. I really appreciate that. More things need simple English Wikipedia articles. Even if you read the simple English Wikipedia articles for things like involving higher level math and physics, some people are not very good at writing simple articles for those things. Oh, right, but there's the other gun down there, too. Oh, shoot. All right, this is probably going to kill me, but we're going to try this. No, 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 no! Wait, did I die of fall damage there? I thought we established there wasn't fall damage. Maybe I was wrong. Been following for a while, lurking occasionally, never had the chance to raid before, so thought we'd drop in. Well, that's really cool of you, and nice to meet you. I will definitely have to check out your stream after this. Always eager to meet some new folks. Alright, so... Question is there any point to drop in the box there? Like, we can get the box on top of there without using the gravity, so there doesn't seem like much. Like, we can just push it on top. Does that get us anything, I guess, is the next question. Allows us to get up here. Maybe there's something over this way. Possibly. Yeah, the Higgs boson is a whole thing that is just a little bit beyond my knowledge. Rose, hope you're enjoying your lurk. Good to see you, Rose. Yes, definitely need to get some snacks after a stream, so go ahead and grab that. All right, so there's something over here. Another box. Interesting. All right, that's something. That's definitely something. Now the question is, can we get back without dying? I think so. Move that down. Cool. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where we're going here, but let's start playing this out a little bit. Pull this with us. The right leg there, and then get on the other side. That gun doesn't kill me. There are fireflies slash butterflies slash moths over there. That seems like a sign of something. Alright. Reverse gravity. Now what? Now, where is that box? Where did that end up? Don't know. I actually don't see it over here. Dang it. I thought I was going to come over here and I was going to see it and I'd be like, oh, that answers all of my questions. Nope. That's a little frustrating. What do we do then? This isn't high enough to let me get over this ledge. Not by a long shot. The stages of Mega Man 5 Shade's starting to feel like that a little bit. I will say. Oh, I've got a really dumb idea, and it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because I'm starting to run out of ideas here, and I think we need that second box. Alright, so I got here alive. That's positive. Oh, nope. This part's where I probably get killed. Not sure if I have to do this quickly or cleverly, but we're going to try quickly first. Oh, God. That's not the right way. Do I need the boxing? Oh, I might not be able to get up there with the box. That could be tricky. An outrun movie? That's a weird property to adapt. Hey, Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, everything about that. Oh, there's the box down there. That isn't where I need that. The box didn't even end up where I needed it to be. Everything about that did not work correctly. Can I push the button again to get more box? Ooh. So this is just another gravity switch. But it only affects box and not me. That's interesting. And we make momentum work for us, is the question. Maybe. Aha, nope. Close. Damn it! We're so close. When you explain science, you have to accept something as true and then hold on for dear life. I do like that. One eternity later. It is gonna feel like that. Oh, jeez. The timing is pretty tight on this. 6.5 hours later. Ha That, oh god. And then immediately botched it. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, to be honest. Does this give me something interesting? I don't know. Alright, so I can get a box right there. Does that help me? Do I want that? Is that a thing? I would need a box to get to that box. Now how do I get over here in reverse gravity, I guess is the next question. The journey is the destination. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, hang on. Let me get caught up on chat. I see something right there. Let's see. Been playing a neat little game you might actually be able to fit in a schedule at some point because it's not 100 hours long. The Horror at High Rook. Card-based game where you're investigating a mansion with the Ooh. Rose, could you DM me the name of that? Because I have not heard of that, but that sounds awesome. 100% sounds like my jam. The real Limbo was the friends we met along the way. Was hundreds of hours long. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to regret this, but I think I can get the box up there, but can I aim higher is my next question. Can I get the box over the gap? I want to know. I want to know if I can hurl it all the way over. Oh, so close! God damn it. I think I can do this. I think I gotta get my parabola just right. Speaking of making my old physics teacher proud. God damn it! I think I can do this though. Yes! Oh, that makes me feel really good. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I think we can do something with this. Box puzzles, Sokoban with physics. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Calibrations. We're good. Okay. Now we gotta get back without dying. There's the tricky part. If I can remember the rest of what we need to do here. Oh, it's supposed to be a money gun? Interesting. Oh, it might be a follow remote. I appreciate the sentiment. Either way. Oh, God. All right. All right. That feels like progress. We're about to find out if it actually is. If it is progress, once I get up here and reverse the gravity, I'll be able to retrieve that box. Let's find out. There was a slope over there. I think it's gonna roll down the slope and be right here. Oh, thank God. All right. I have a second box. I think I can work with this. Ooh, okay. Okay. I have $2. Okay. We've got 2 boxes. How do we make this part work? So if I have a box right now, I can get to this ladder. I can't really get anything anywhere interesting from the ladder. Now, it looks like if gravity was going the other way, I could probably just walk out. So I'm assuming what I need to do is I need to figure out a way to get over here when gravity is reversed. And I assume that means I'm going to need 1 box to jump up on the first thing and 1 box to jump up on the second thing, which is complicated because one of those is a freaking coin pusher type thing from amusement parks. Oop, wrong button. All right. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Haha! First try! Yes! Okay. Now, am I right? Is this the way forward? Oh, this is the way forward. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I might have just changed some emotes then. That makes sense. Rose, you remember all? Yeah, I don't remember anything either except the big spider, which luckily we're past. First try! Yes! Okay. That's progress right there. I love it. All right, we got a magnet there, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Is that a timer, or is that going to kill me instantly? It does something. Not sure what. Doing something. Oh, I see. What happens if we turn gravity off now? Oh, this feels dangerous. There's no squish. There's no squish. Oh no, I need to, oh, I do need to climb that. Alright. So, see, will this lock this in place? Hit that. What does that do? I don't think it does anything, which is odd. Very unusual. Do that. Get up here. Get up here. And climb that. It's not a rope or anything. Nothing I can do over here. As long as that block is up there. Now if I have the magnet on, press the button. That locks everything on the ceiling, but I don't want everything locked on the ceiling. I just want one of them. Alright, is there a delay for either one of them? Is it a timing thing? Possibly? Hey, Geek Boy! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. So far apart is part of the problem. Can't do much interesting that way. So the magnet will only stick to the ceiling, not the floor. Interesting. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Something I was supposed to bring with me? No, if there was something I was supposed to bring with me, I didn't. Oh, that's fair, Hellion, that's fair. Alright. Interesting. Doesn't feel like I have any time to do anything then. This one's a tricky one. Like I see that light up there, and I'm almost thinking, well, maybe I'm supposed to do something with that. There's nothing to do. Nothing. Hey, Stargamer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Rose, if you got a hint, I'll take one. I am a little bit stumped here. With the components available to me, I'm not seeing a solution. The best tip in all gaming history, some guy in a hat. Gotta appreciate that one. How quickly can you turn the gravity on and off? Good question. Let's find out. Pretty quickly. I think I see what you're thinking. I might see what you're thinking here. Possibly. Yeah, that worked. Rose, that was clever as fuck. Holy shit. Once again, I was thinking it was a timing puzzle, but not in the right way. I was thinking I had to time something, that I had to use the button to time something. Clever, clever. Thank you very much for that. Whoa! Oh, this is awkward. Yep. Nope, that doesn't work. I think we gotta use reverse momentum like we were before. Get it to build up ahead of speed. No! Welcome back, Punk Cozy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got something tasty. There does appear to be fall damage. I do think I died of fall damage once in the previous sequence, in the part with the guns. So it is not an infinite fall distance here. Yes! Haha! Alright. First. Ready? I think I died again. Alright, the game says I did make progress, so that's something, I guess. I thought that's a little rope to grab onto, but I guess it's in the background there? Maybe? Well, what are we doing here? Can't grab onto the rope again from where I'm at. That's not gonna happen. Definitely can't drop straight down. You also drown almost immediately in a thimble of water. Truth? Yeah, it don't seem like I have a lot of options right here, which is a little scary. I'm like, is that something I can jump onto? That little sign looks like it has an arrow on it. It is not. Nope, that doesn't work either. I thought I was in a good position. Now I'm not so sure. Like, I'm not, like, soft locked, am I? I hope not. Get you back up to that rope. I think I can go back. Jump on those. It's in the background or foreground. Use the double jump from area 3. There we go. I gotta slit in the master the space jump here. Punisher, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Just jump on there. There just doesn't seem to be anything to interact with here. If I jump just right, I can hit the saw blade. Well, that doesn't sound like a thing I want either. I don't know if I want that. I think you might be right, but like, what if I don't want that? What other objects had arrows on them? Oh, oh. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God, it was a gravity reverser. Shit. Crap. It was a gravity reverser. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to stress me out. Thank you for the hit, Punisher. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be some tight timing. Holy crap. Oh. That was closer. The neon's bad. We don't like the neon. Oh, so close! Touch it with my toe there. Little panic hop at the end. Hey, Kais, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So close! Oh, come on. We got this. We got this. Nope, not that time. Yeah, I'm doing better than Limbo, dude. Not hard, but it's a good bar to clear. Oh, damn it! I thought I was going to be so clever running with just the right timing, and nope, a little bit too early. Basically, every time I try to be clever, it ends very badly. Oh, like right there. I thought I actually had it sometimes. Woo! Alright. Oh no, I have to do it again. Oh no. Did it just drop straight down? Can it be a thing? No, I die of fall damage that way, damn it. The game pretends it doesn't have fall damage, but besides it does. Oh god, this is gonna be tight timing. Nope, oh god! Got stuck on the edge there. Oh, the Prince of Persia dying from 10-foot drops. He twists his ankle, then he doesn't want to keep going. Relatable. Oh, wow! Just barely. 32 feet. Yeah, if you're dropping from 32 feet up, you're probably not going to make it. Like in D&D, you start taking damage at 10 feet up, and like, yeah, you can definitely twist the hell out of your ankle from that high. Oh, damn it! This is such tight timing. Holy shit. Basically what I need to do here is I need to jump onto it and then immediately turn around and jump onto that rope and use the rope to go down so I don't die of fall damage. A mech warrior drowned in depth 1 puddle. Ouch. Alright. Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we just made progress. Oh, I think we just made progress. Alright. Alright. Woo! Alright. That felt like progress too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's a timer. There's a timer. There's a timer. I didn't make it. Alright, so there's a box, and I need a box for something. What do I need the box for? Can I find out where the box comes from? I just assumed this killed me if I fall down. Let's find out. Yeah, that's fall damage. Alright. Interesting. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope! What on earth do I do with that box? I don't have a lot of time, whatever it's gonna be. Like, I feel like I've got to get past that ledge somehow, but that's going to be really tight. Nope. Oh, yeah, trampolines are just giant injury machines, seriously. Oops. And yeah, I missed the button. Yeah, you can do so many horrible things on a trampoline. I've known some people that got injured because they like were jumping really high and then they like tried to land off the trampoline or accidentally landed with like 1 foot on the edge of the trampoline and flipped the thing. There's a lot of bad things that could happen with a trampoline, turns out. Yeah, seriously. Oh! Ooh, I thought I made it there. Did not quite. Someone who's too heavy and breaks through, there's that too. The list of things that can cause a trampoline to kill you is tremendous. Nope! How do I don't feel like I have enough time here is the problem. Is there another sign somewhere that I can just like get a second round? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm like 2 seconds short here, and I don't see how I can possibly make that time up. That's the problem here. Oop, nope, that one's not gonna work. Whew. Yeah, unless it was like specifically designed for an adult, you're probably too heavy for it, unfortunately. There's no other objects I can use because I can't go backwards any from here. Let's see, this gravity stuff would mess with my head. I love puzzles like this, but like this one, when you combine puzzles like this with timers, that's when I'm not having a great time. That was closer. Yeah, timers are the bane of my existence in every game. Just give me time to work out the puzzle. Give me time to just chill out and play. Yeah, I played Talos Principle. Talos Principle is amazing. Damn it. I honestly don't know where I can make up the time here. Yeah, like Talos Principle's like from the Serious Sam folks, so you're not really expecting like such a like cool intellectual experience, but it's amazing. Alright, I am gonna try something different here, because let's see if I'm just missing something really obvious. It's possible I'm missing something really obvious here, and we're about to find out. Maybe. Whoa! I don't see anything over here necessarily, but also now that I don't know, I don't need the box. I'll probably get a little bit further. No? Yeah, the progress bar is nice, although I can't really see it for most of the time I'm working here. Oops. Oh, the box ended up at the other side? I think like it might have just sort of bounced and rolled once it hit the bottom. possible. I'm almost wondering if I'm like supposed to get on top of the tire and go the other way. No, there's nothing on the other side of the tire either. I don't feel like that's the right way. It's not like I can get back to the switch from here either. Dead from fall damage or dead from box falling on me? You pick. I'm like, I think I heard water over there, but then I'm like, oh no, water kills me too. Well, I guess if anyone has any clever suggestions, I am open to them. Basically, what I think I have to do is I have to push, I have to reverse gravity, push the box over to the right, or pull the box over to the right, use it to jump up that little ledge, climb up the ledge, and then jump. And then just as gravity reverses, I should arc past the saw blade, and then I can go on. That's my guess here. If I pull the box over here, climb the box, climb the ledge, and then if I could get one more second, I could take a couple of steps and then jump. And then my arc should take me past that saw blade once gravity reverses. Groshin, you got a hint? What do you think, Groshin? Like, that was my entire plan, but I don't see how I have enough time to do it. Yep. It doesn't feel like there's any way I have enough time. Hit a reset button on the way down. Whoa! Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, let's try that. We push the button, hold the box closer to the ear, and then we go round two. No, God, shit. All right, I botched about everything you could botch there, but I think the theory is sound. I think the theory is sound. We can make this work. I might do this in 3 attempts just because I'm very bad at everything. Here we go. Run over here. Climb up. Bingo bango. Woo-hoo. Oh no, too short. Oh, I didn't want to fall into the pit because I didn't know it was there and saw the sign too late. Oh good, now we better do this part again. Awesome. I was just thinking, God, I hope there's not an autosave there. Where did the fun be in that? No, that wouldn't be fun in the slightest. No, we gotta do it all again. No, you wrestled perfectly, Mr. Steiner. Goddamn. All right. Over here, jump. There we go. Okay. Nope, shit. Alright, so now it's a timed thing that reverses the gravity. Interesting. How do I not get killed by that gun is the big question now, I suppose. That is the question. Once again, we've got, oh, I think, oh no, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. The timing is going to be pretty tricky though. Wait for it. There we go. Jeez, just missed it. Just missed it. That's what we got to do though. Not too late there. There we go. Nope. Did that not work? That didn't work. We missed it. I thought we just had it there. Okay, you got a bunch out real quick. Oh, they just want to make sure I got it down. Oh, how kind of them. All right, Kiss, I hope you take care of yourself. Do what you got to. Oh, I reactivated the ceiling magnet. Oh, god damn it. Arguments, thank you so much for the 84-month resub right there. Hell yes. How are you doing today, Arguments? How's everything going with you? 7 years. Wild is that? Arguments, how's everything going for you? Hope you're doing well. Woo! I didn't actually plan that so much. Oh god, I kind of planned that one. Didn't really play that well. I kind of panicked and stopped moving. Oh, that's a bad one. Alright, so that's lethal. Oh, I think I see what we're doing here. I have a theory. We'll see if this works out. This might kill me from fall damage. Oh, or there's a giant saw blade. That kills me too. Alright, I need to try one thing just to make sure first. Get past this saw blade. I don't know that I can. Oh, I think I have an idea. I have an idea and I don't like anything about it. Ooh, alright, timing, yeah. Timing is gonna be so tight here. Yeah, that was a little too late. Oh my god, I could not imagine doing this part deathless. Oh god! Whoa. Oh, water, holy shit. What's happening? Am I drowning? It's all pretty, though. And meaningful. Oh, glass, alright. That would hurt also. Having a little lie down from the head trauma. Going through some plate glass head first. Not the best way to spend an afternoon. I did? Did I die? Hello? Anyone there? Oh! I see light! I'm alive! Oh, I had the weirdest dream and it was full of spiders and brain worms and buzzsaws and gravity puzzles. It was bad times, man. Bad times. But it was all just a dream, right? Now we're back in the normal world where everything's cool and... That my sister? What I was looking for? Apparently, maybe all game? Possibly? Hello? Hey. Limbo. And that took you lots longer to figure out, just because of the part right before that, I'm like, oh, I see what they want me to do. Broke on through to the other side. Yeah, it turns out all you have to do to break the glass ceiling is just get a glass wall and then change the direction of gravity. Easy. Oh, you like Superman 2, Roseguard? We had somebody else in here that liked it earlier. I'm like, it seems like a good one from what I've heard. Seems like something I'd like. I'll have to check it out. Oh, you thought the wall was a wall and not glass. Gotcha. I could understand how that would be confusing. Yeah, it's always weird when games throw in like an unexplained new mechanic right at the end, and they're like, this is the grand finale, and we're not going to explain it, you're just going to figure it out. There was an old horror-themed Half-Life mod that I played back in the day. I forget what it was called, but I really loved it. It was really creepy and really well laid out. And right at the end, there was like a board you had to break through to get through an area. And it was the only board in the entire game that you could break or needed to break. And it didn't look like a breakable board from Half-Life. And so it drove me insane because I'm like, I have no idea what to do with this part. I had to look it up. I just threw in a thing that I didn't know I could do or needed to do right at the very end. Oh yeah, you just missed it, DCAM. It'll be in the VOD though if you want to check it out. But yeah, we just finished it right there. Let's see, Rose, you never heard of Mr. Terrific? Oh yeah, Mr. Terrific, he showed up mostly, like he started showing up in the comic books regularly in like the late 90s, early 2000s, I think. Like he's from much older than that, but he didn't become a regular character till then. Yeah, they're like, we're not going to explain broken glass, but we're just going to expect you to figure it out, and that's the finale. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is inside. Not inside, sorry, inside's the next one. This is Limbo. This is Limbo, one of the foundational games of the creepy and kind of mysterious puzzle platformer genre. Inside is far more disturbing. I'm interested. I would like to play that. In Limbo. That's my European fake name that I use. Call me in Limbo. So yeah, that's Limbo right there. I enjoyed it. I still think it held up well. The puzzles do get pretty mind-bending at the end. And again, I think they could have signposted the class a little bit, maybe, possibly, but yeah, it was cool. It's short. It doesn't repeat itself. Every puzzle's a little bit different. I'm never going to be a huge fan of that story. It's a little bit too mysterious, doesn't really give you anything to work with. I'm sure there's 45-minute explainers on YouTube. I kind of want it to be a little clearer from the game itself. But that's just me. That's my taste. You may feel differently. My name is Limbo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. So yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed this. I hope you had a good time. I am going to go ahead and get out of here real quick. Just because it doesn't like me tabbing out of it anyway. And in case you didn't hear what I'm playing tomorrow, because the next stream is going to be tomorrow, we've already got our next game picked out. It is going to be Whispers of a Machine. It is a point-and-click adventure game from the people that made Kathy Rain. I originally put it on my schedule because I'm like, I guess they're never making a Kathy Rain 2, and then just like a month ago they brought out Kathy Rain 2. And I desperately want to play that, but also I'm very neurotic and like playing game series in order. And because they put out Whispers of a Machine after Kathy Rain, but before Kathy Rain 2, we gotta play that one first. This is the curse that I live with. This is how my brain works. I apologize. So yeah, we're playing Whispers of a Machine next. It has one of the most unique settings I have ever seen in a game. So I'm very excited to explore that. Looks very neat. Looks like it has some neat puzzles. I'm told so it's one of those games where some of the puzzles have multiple solutions. I'm always about that. I think that's really neat. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. I hope you folks will stop by and check it out with me. It could be very neat. The deaths were, I mean, honestly, the deaths were pretty cool. Very tense. Made things very interesting. And Punkozy, very nice to meet you finally. Once again, thank you so much for bringing your community by. That is very cool of you. I appreciate that. Hope we'll see more of you in the future. And hope whatever you're playing next is going to be awesome. Do you have your next game picked out? I'm curious. In the meantime, yeah, this is going to be where we wrap it up for today. As always, I appreciate everybody for stopping by, especially since I wasn't streaming last week. Apologize about that again. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be streaming again. So thank you for that, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow as well. That brain worm again, it does appear so. I'm going to be checking for those from now on. I'm even making sure that while I'm running around, I don't hear any whistling coming from the top of my head. Bayonetta and Hollow Knight, both excellent choices right there. Bayonetta is one of those games I prefer to watch other people play because, like, I don't like parrying in games very much. And Bayonetta is very much a game about parrying. That water-soluble tyke again? Why does he not learn how to swim? That seems important. More shenanigans tomorrow, hell yes, hell yes. So we do, of course, have one last thing to do before we call it quits for the day, and as always, that is... Let's see who all is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I'd like the opportunity to try. So while I'm looking to see who all is live, a couple things we can be doing as well. If you haven't already hit follow, this is a good time to do that. That'll be the easiest way to find me if you want to come back in the future. You can turn on notifications too. That'll let you know when I go live. You may find that useful. I know I do. There's also some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We got a link to my Discord if you want to hang out and chat with the rest of the community there. Feel free to jump in there. Everybody's welcome. We've also got a link to my YouTube, which is where I archive all of my streams. So if there is any of this game that you missed and you want to get caught up on, feel free to jump in there. If you want to see any of the games I played in the past, coming up on 300 games played, so there's a lot to see on there. Feel free to jump in there. We would love to have you. Let's see, where do we want to go today? Ooh, you know, I see somebody that I don't think I've ever actually had the pleasure of raiding before. And this is somebody that I respect the hell out of because this is kind of royalty in the retro community, especially if you were into fan translated games back in the day, which was, oh my god, this was my jam. This is absolute royalty right here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we raided an excellent retro streamer and just great guy overall by the name of Zofar. who you may recognize if you're as old as me and have interest as me from Zophar's domain. Today he is playing Dot Hack Quarantine from the original Dot Hack series on PS2. Yeah, Zophar's domain was absolutely where I lived on the internet. Holy shit. So yeah, I hope you'll join me over there. Say hi to Zophar, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, because Dot Hack on Twitch, holy shit, yes. But if you've got other places to be, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for Whispers of Machine. Take care until then, everybody.